we are just this close. You ready? Gonna cross the road right here. It's right here, on the road. Just hit this house. Deviant motion. Big white funnel above me still. Oh, God, you hit that house. Oh my God, incredible suction force right by that house. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. God, look at that thing. Oh my God. All right, guys, we should be live. Should be live, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Should be live, ready to roll here. Location is correct. We are in Gove, Kansas. We just stopped on I-70, headed towards Oakley, Kansas. We are targeting northwestern Kansas today, so all the way up, potentially even into Colorado. I'm targeting the surface load target. Not a lot of people up here compared to the target down south, but I think this is going to be the play of the day for photogenic tornadoes. The type of tornado we can drive right next to tall tornadoes. Down south, it likely will be more of a grunge fest with potential HP wedges, violent deviant tornadoes down there, big time chaser convergence. So we're playing the quote unquote secondary target, which I think should be the primary target from a storm chasing perspective, with just the sheer amount.
I wonder if that thing's going to hit the radar shield.
Sheer amount of photogenic tornado potential up here. I think it's going to go absolutely nuts, guys. This might be the stream of the year. Up here in northwestern Kansas, portions of northeastern Colorado and southwestern Nebraska. Likely storm initiation. We have an MD out. Storm initiation is likely within the next 30 minutes near Goodland, Kansas. Again, potentially in the Colorado. There's already a tornado warning out near Denver. Already have a tornado on the ground out near Denver. That just shows what the surface low is going to be capable of over the next several hours. But again, big time tornado threat today, guys. All the way from northern Oklahoma, transitioning up into central Kansas, and then again the surface low triple point play across ports of northwestern Kansas, which is going to be our target. Again, I think today looks huge, guys. I really think today looks huge. I'm a big fan of the setup today. I think we're in for a treat, guys. I gotta stop up here and get gas in Oakley, a little gas and bathroom break in Oakley, but then right after that, it's just gonna be pedal to the metal up to Goodland. Looks like, all right, here we go. Getting the first signs of storm initiation, potentially further down south in southern Colorado. Again, I don't think that's going to be the storms that work their way up here, but it just shows the forcing is arriving, guys. So the forcing is arriving. We have the 300 millibar jet nosing into our target area. Any tornadoes today are likely going to be rain-free up here. We're likely talking photogenic tornadoes. There's just so much wind shear aloft in the upper levels. It's just going to vent all of our precipitation way out ahead of the storm and should just leave a clean, pristine mesocyclone with the potential to produce strong, long-track tornadoes. Again, I could not like this target any better. I'm just absolute huge fan of the target zone today. So if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. It's going to be a fun afternoon of storm chasing here across portions of northern Kansas, northwestern Kansas specifically. Again, target zone all day has been Goodland. I think I'm going to blast potentially into Colorado to get those initial storms that are going to develop likely near the Burlington area, potentially as far west as Lyman. Likely will be further east, but you could even see storms initiate as far west as the Lyman, Colorado area. I really like this corridor from Goodland to Colby up towards McCook. I think that's going to be a focus for a potential tornadic supercell. We really have a tornado window open from in the next 30 minutes when these storms fire, all the way to about 8, 9 o'clock tonight. We have a tornado window up here. We could work our way up to Interstate 80. Jim, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. We could work our way up to Interstate 80 as well. So we could be working our way well into the Nebraska portion of this target zone. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Got 1,200 people in here, only 400 likes. If all you guys could smash that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it, guys. Smash that like button, helps out the stream a ton. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are in northwestern Kansas, about to be in Oakley. I got a gas station coming up here in 9 miles that I'm going to stop at. Travel center here, so I can fill up on gas, get a full tank. And then we're watching for storm initiation any second. Any second now, we're watching for storm initiation across portions of northeastern Colorado, Burlington, potentially into near the Goodland, Kansas area. But again, welcome in, everybody. Gonna be a banger chase today, guys. Gonna be a banger chase today, everyone. I am absolutely pumped. Absolutely pumped for this chase day. Absolutely locked in, everyone. Yeah, we got to watch for storm initiation even in the next, like, 30 minutes. I'm looking at satellite here. It's getting interesting. Oh, yeah, it's getting ready to pop. We're going to have storm initiation here pretty soon. Wow, here we go, guys. We got to do a really quick gas stop, and then we got to get ready to roll. Really quick gas stop, and then we got to go. Got 1,300 of you guys. Welcome in. Jan, thank you for the 50 bomb. Let's go. Yeah, there is an observed. We do already have an observed tornado in Colorado, which is crazy. We do already have an observed tornado in Colorado. Let's go, Jan. Let's get some W's rolling for the 50 bomb. Let's get it. And again, secondary target all the way down in Oklahoma to Kansas. I just like this target better. And I think we're going to get the tornado of the day up here, guys. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. Too Farm, thanks for being a member. Yeah, that was a storm chaser, Stephen Walshy. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. It's something like Stephen Walshy and Lincoln. His last name's pretty simple. And Lincoln Hauser, two veteran storm chasers from Missouri, absolute dogs. They know what the right target is today. Straight up dogs out here about to bag some hogs. Yeah, there's a whole nother tornado down in Colorado again. Little weak boundary type little tornado out there. Just it's going right over the Boulder radar. Not Boulder. It's not in Boulder. It's going right over the Denver radar, just west of Bennett. So tornado down west of Bennett. This thing's been observed by multiple chasers. So if that's already doing that, I can't imagine what our storms are going to do, guys. If that one's already doing that, I can't even imagine what our storms are going to do. Our storms are going to go crazy. Our storms are going to go crazy if those storms are already doing that, everybody. But again, I want to give a warm welcome to everyone tuning in. I got a gas stop coming up here in 4 minutes. I'm going to gas up, go to the bathroom really quickly, break down what I'm seeing. But I really don't even have time to do all that. We need to go. We got to get all the way to Goodland. There's a moderate risk today. The risk is moderate. Moderate risk, guys. It's an enhanced up here, but there should be a 15 hatch for tornadoes up here as well. I don't really know why they don't have a 15 hatch, but Callie, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. I don't really know why they don't have a moderate up here, but we're not SBC chasers, so I could really care less. This is just the better target for photogenic tornadoes. That's all it comes down to. Dang, tomorrow just looks like a mess. Tomorrow just looks like a mess. I'm hoping by morning it looks different, but anyway, we don't want to talk about tomorrow. We're focusing on today. We can worry about tomorrow. We shall worry about tomorrow. Yeah, skies are clearing out up here too. This is big time. Skies are clearing out up here. This is big time, chat. Jewel, thank you. Welcome to tripping out here. Welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, guys, we're getting pretty close to storm initiation out here. If you're just tuning in, I'd appreciate you guys could smash that like button for me. Let's get it. Again, I gotta do a quick gas stop up here, and then I'm gonna fly into Colorado. Quick gas stop, and we're flying into Colorado. This just looks insane. This is going big. Storm Spotter Sue, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, chat. I hope you're ready, because I'm freaking ready. Again. Yeah, tornado warning west of, I forget that little town's name, Bennett, east of Denver, right on 70. Right on 70. I-70 corridor through Colorado and northern Kansas is going to be a hot spot today, guys. Feels great to be back in this part of the country. Look at this chasing train right here. Look at this chasing train. It doesn't get any better than this. It literally doesn't get any better. Alright, I'm going to stop at this Travel America here. Got to get some quick gas. Then we will be good to go. Hopefully this place isn't packed. I'd like to just get in, get out. Oh yeah, there's barely anyone here. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, I'm gonna quick gas. I'm gonna run in.
Looks like everybody in the mom is sailing south.
That's loud. All right, guys, like I said, I'm gonna fill up here. Got 28 miles.
Are you guys going south?
28 miles to the gallon. Let's go, though, chat. Let's go.
Everybody and their mom is leaving Greensburg black. Heading south now.
These winds are ripping, guys. It smells like manure out here.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense. I think Western Oklahoma is going to rip. Well, I mean, Northwest Kansas is going to go bonkers today regardless. Where are you at, Brandon? Are you on the southern play, or are you coming up here to the Triple Point? No, I'm playing. South. Enough your models were saying that storms were going to initiate right around the same time. Sorry. Okay, everybody. It was looking.
All right, chat. Couldn't see your pin code. It's my zip code, guys. It's my zip code, bro. Even if you could see it, you wouldn't get anything out of it. Nothing good, anyway. Joy, thank you for the gifted. Back on the road, everyone. Clean windshield. Cleaned out bladder. Full tank of gas. It is so go time. It is so go time. Dylan, thank you for the super chat. Oh yeah, I'm expecting I'm expecting a nice photogenic tornado today. This area does love to produce photogenic tornadoes. That's exactly what I'm expecting. And I think it's going to initiate here in the next hour, and I want to get there quick. I want to get here quick. Yeah, there's tornadoes down up on the surface low in Colorado, but if that's doing that, just wait for our storms. If that storm over there is dropping tornadoes, just wait till our storms initiate here soon. It's gonna go big. Satellite suggests we're already getting pretty close to initiation. Satellite says we're already getting close.
Yeah, it really is. And Freddie, I hopped back into the car. I got the last of your transmission. What were you saying about the tours today?
Let's get it.
Oh, I was just, Brandon was on the walkie, so I was talking to Brandon, and he was like wishing everybody a good luck on their chase today. And I was just talking about how I think both targets go really big and have big time tornadoes. You know, like let's just hope that
Hey,
they're not
Kenneth!
as destructive as they can be. Because,
Kenneth with the 50 gifted memberships. Get some W's rolling the chat for Kenneth. Let's go. 50 new Only Storms members. We just had a member stream right before this. For you lucky 50 people, you now have access to our member-only live streams. Let's get it.
It's also like one reason I don't mind playing up here today because there's a much lower chance of seeing, you know, death and destruction. I mean, obviously it can happen, but you know, towns are fewer and far between up
Look at
here.
this terrain out here, man. So beautiful.
Yeah, that's true too. Hopefully McCook or nothing like that ends up being in any packs or anything.
Again, we're in a perfect spot.
What a topic says he's doing.
We're just in a perfect spot right here, guys. Again, got 1,800 you guys in
It's
here.
down on the southern
If you're
plain.
just tuning in, if you guys could all hit that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button for me, guys. Again, can't thank you guys enough. Chanel, welcome. Chanel, thank you for the super chat. Rustin, thank you for the 20 bomb, man. Again, we're in a perfect spot here. I'm waiting for storm initiation. It's going to happen here shortly. If it can hold off about 20 minutes, I'd be happy. Because if it holds off about 20 minutes, then we'll be literally in perfect position. But we're going to be chasing northeast Colorado first. Potentially up towards Ray, Colorado potentially. And then back into Kansas as we head into the evening. Tornado machines, I think, guys. I think we're going to get tornado machines over here. First storms are going to initiate out potentially by Fort Morgan. That storm's going to track by Fort Morgan. And then you got additional storms going to go up just to the east of there. And then our storm, I think that I want should go up near Burlington. Already a beautiful tornado. Up north in Colorado. Rogue, welcome to Rogue, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Got almost 2,000 you guys in here now. Let's get it, chat. We're not going to want to miss what we capture today. It's going to be a banger stream, guys. It's going to be an absolute banger stream. Neo, welcome to Only Storms. Again, I'm waiting for them to issue the tornado watch. I think it's coming soon. Tornado watch should be coming soon. I don't think it's a stretch to say that we could be on a tornado by like 4:30. I don't think that's a stretch at all, guys. I think it's going to happen soon. I think the storm's going to fire here in the next hour, and I think it could be producing tornadoes. Just right, boom, right away. Yeah, there's still a tornado down by Denver. There is still a tornado down. Gary, welcome to Only Storms. Again, we got $1 memberships, guys. Thank you for supporting the channel. 51 miles away from Goodland. So about, that sucks, about Oh, that rumble strip is brutal. Lori, thank you for the PayPal. Thank you, Lori. But yeah, I'm about 30 minutes from Goodland. A little over 30 minutes. We'll be in prime position in 30 minutes, guys. Courtney, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a member. We will be in prime position shortly. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful out here. This whole setup is just looking amazing right now. Yeah, big old stovepipe in Colorado. Again, if that storm's already doing that, then just wait for our storms. But yeah, there's like Ray 2.0 happening over there. That's crazy. That is crazy, the tornado already happening over there. Probably strong too. It's a long tracker too. Jeez. It's a long track tornado. That's crazy. Again, if that's happening over there, we are in for a treat over here. We are in for a treat, guys. Thank you, Nicole, for the, what was that? For Venmo. Thank you very much, Nicole. Yeah, I mean, this thing's been down for a while. That's crazy. It's already getting going over there. Apparently there's there were two tornadoes for a second. That's wild. Apparently there were two tornadoes on the ground for a second. That's just the type of day it's gonna be. That is just the type of day it's gonna be, I think. Oh yeah, big time moisture feeding back into that storm. It's just in the perfect moisture tongue. There's not a lot of moisture, but it's just feeding right into the right area. Again, I'm watching for initiation down near Lamar. Watching for initiation down near Lamar. We're getting close, I can tell. We're getting close. Again, like the fact that that storm in Colorado is doing that is just a crazy sign for the rest of the day, guys. It's just a crazy sign for the rest of the day. It's like cyclic. The storm is a cyclic tornado producer. That's insane. It's had like 3 cycles already. That's just insane. Yeah, this is gonna be wild. Sun's out, 77 degrees, nice cumulus building. I'm surprised how many people are on that storm. The amount of people on that storm's kind of crazy. They just PDS'd it. They just PDS'd that thing. It's getting ready to cycle again. It's getting ready to cycle again. Yeah, they just PDS'd it. That's insane. Again, that's the stuff we're dealing with today. Storms are trying to initiate in Oklahoma right now. But man, that is going to be a tough environment for them to survive in with all that milk that's been sitting there all day. It's going to be a tough environment for them. Come on, storms. Fire up here. Fire up here and fire soon. I'm ready to get into the action. Again, storm initiations in the next hour here. Alright, we have another cycle going. That tornado's roping out and there's a new tornado that's going to form. This thing is a cyclic monster. Again, there's like 40 dew points out there, guys. There's like 40 dew points where that tornado is. So that just shows you when you're in Colorado, up in the higher elevation like that, it just the rules are different. The rules are different out there. Again, got 1,600 of you guys in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We got storm initiation coming up soon. Chad, if we get a tornado today, I'm gonna freaking drive into it pretty much, just like the last one. We're gonna get close again. About to have new storms. About to have new storms up in Colorado by Fort Morgan. We're about to get new storm initiation, and then it should slowly back build. We should see initiation down by Kit Carson and Cheyenne Wells, and that's going to be our stuff. That's going to be our stuff. So again, if you're just tuning in, this is about to get crazy today. We're not going to want to miss this. Oh yeah. HRR is picking up nicely on what's going to happen here. It's going to be right along the interstate. Tornado Palooza. Could be Tornado Palooza right along the interstate by probably 4 or 5 o'clock. Might be able to just pick them off one by one until we get on the tail end Charlie. Play today might just be to pick them off right on the interstate. Bro, really? A few tornadoes likely on the watch? Alright, we got our tour watch, guys. Tornado watch. Tornado watch, everybody. Let's get it. Heading into Colby, Kansas. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that temperature's updating the next time I stop. I'm not sure if the temperature's updating properly or not. Not sure if that temperature's properly updating, but it's getting sunny, getting the cumulus are bubbling. Look at that beautiful tornado watch, man. Has that thing produced a new tornado yet? Oh yeah, it's about to drop. It's about to drop another one. That PDS one is just going crazy. Jeez, man. Beginning of probably a historic outbreak, chat. It's probably the beginning of a historic outbreak. Some of these soundings that I've been pulling are just some of the most ridiculous soundings I've ever pulled. It's going to be right focused in between Colby up towards McCook, I think. Violent tornadoes on the table. Big line about to go up just south of the Colorado border. About to get a lot of initiation, I think. Oh, chat. It is going down, guys. Going down. I'm gonna pull some stuff up on my tablet here. Running Reb! Thank you, Running Reb. source here. Boom, boom. Okay, got that up. Okay guys, here we go. Here we are in Colby, Kansas. Blasting into the Goodland area and then eventually into Colorado as well, near Burlington. Let's take a brief look at satellite here. It's gonna cut in and out, guys. This my stupid switcher is just a piece of shit. So it just cuts in and out constantly on half of these things. But at the moment I get home, I'm gonna buy a new one since this one can't seem to work anymore. So, no need to worry about that. Here's the satellite, guys. Here's initiation. It's happening. Initiation is happening right there, guys. It's going big. You can see that supercell over there that's producing the tornado here. And off right here, we got initiation. And I think our storms are forming down here. Right in this region is where our storms are gonna form, guys. Again, bear with me, it'll come back in a second. Alright, or piece of crap. But there it is. It's going big time. Here's our initiation. Wow, look at those towers explode, guys. Big problems. Big problems. Lock in, guys. I'm telling you, it's time to lock in. You're gonna be on the edge of your seat for this one. Gonna be on the edge of your seat for this chase. This one's gonna be a ripper. See if this camera works. Probably not. Oh yeah. Look at all the bubbling cumulus, guys. This thing is the glitchiest thing I've ever seen. Great, now the other one. Right, yeah. This YOLO box is about to get smashed with a hammer. Live on stream. YOLO box is about to get smashed with a hammer live on stream, guys. Somehow, yeah, it's just about to get smashed. Becca, thank you for a super chat. Alright, well, it's back working for the moment. It's back working for the moment. Yep, I'm in Colby, Kansas, blasting west towards Goodland and Burlington. I think we're gonna see storm initiation momentarily, guys. Satellite is blowing up. Looks like storm initiation likely happening in the Texas Panhandle soon as well. So everything's about to go up at the same time. Again, the storms of the day I'm thinking are gonna be up here. Oh yeah, we got storm initiation happening. Booyah. They're gonna move up right towards Burlington. Right towards Goodland and Burlington, guys. Storms are firing. They're gonna have to work up towards the better moisture, but once they get there, watch out. Watch out once they get there. It will be go time. Bro Woods, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, the chat moved too quick. I couldn't read it. All right, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna get to. I think I'm gonna get to Burlington. I'm gonna pick the storms off as they get up towards 70. They're gonna be moving pretty quick. We're gonna have to be on our A game. They're gonna be moving pretty quick, and yeah, chaser conversion shouldn't be that bad up here. 80% of the chasers, especially the noobs, are down in Kansas where the moderate risk is. So that's the good news. That is the good news. The moderate risk is down south, so all the SBC chasers will stay down there, while we get the big old pipes up north here. This is just uptrended up here all day. It's just uptrended. Just an elite setup right now. Bro, what? I said, if a camera were to yeet across the road at 55 miles an hour, how long until it intercepts the tour? We're about to see math, please. That's a good question. That seems like it's some very advanced math. Not 100% sure on that one. Probably an hour. Actually, if it's yeeting, which way is it yeeting? If it's yeeting south, maybe like an hour. If it's yeeting north, maybe a couple hours. So it depends. Storm yet? I think it finally might, that one out west might finally be done producing tornadoes. It doesn't look as good now. Oh, yeah. Come on, storms. Time to initiate. Again, that moisture tongue is just feeding up here. Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're in prime position here. Still have the moderate risk down in Kansas. Still have the moderate risk. But yeah, that storm out there is just crazy. Again, I'm going to pull back up satellite here. I want to show you guys satellite here to show you that storms are about to initiate. Why do I try? Why do I try this dummy old box? Maybe this will work. Probably not though. Dude, this thing is so glitched out, it's not even funny. There's like a glitch in the system. Weird. Alright, finally, it figured itself out for a second. Yeah, there's like a glitch in the system. I plugged this in and it's showing the multi-view like through this HDMI cord. That is so cooked. There we go. Okay, there it is, guys. There's the initiation happening. We're focused on this down here specifically. These down here are our Kansas Rippers. These are the Kansas Rippers down here. Gonna head right towards the highway.
This says, I am west of bell pepper. You remember that from the last cheese strip.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that, guys. I'm gonna leave that up for a second. So that is a perfect representation of what we're trying to go for.
Yeah, remember that day we slept there at that McDonald's gas station?
Yes, now I do.
Look at the terrain out here, though, guys. The terrain is just perfect out here. It is completely flat. Yeah, these are gonna be fast movers. These are gonna be fast movers today. We're gonna be on our A game to keep up with them. Might be getting the first blip near Cheyenne Wells. First blip popping up, I think, on radar. These are storms. Likely to be 1 or 2 discrete supercells here. This is moving due north. I think this one right here is really our storm. Actually, our storm that we're going to be on first. That one right there. Once it hits the moisture, it's going to go nuts. Should be able to get a view of those towers here pretty soon. We are going to have to get into Colorado, it looks like. We are going to have to get just into Colorado, I think. This is gonna be epic. Oh, I don't know what's happening there, but okay, it's fixed. There's my location, guys. Alright. It'll come back. Give it a second. Give it a second. It'll come back. It ain't coming back. Oh, it came back. There we go. Here's my location, guys, right there. Storms are gonna form. Come on. Lane assist, do your job. Storms are going to form right in this area, guys. They're going to form right in this area. All right. Well, be soft for a second. You saw it for a second. Now you can see it again for a second until it gets out again. That's the area to watch. Moving right up towards Goodland. Yeah, got 1,700 you guys in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Storm initiation is occurring just to my south of Goodland. Should be able to see the towers going up pretty soon. I'm gonna get just on the Colorado side of things. I'm hoping this is going to be a low precipitation tornadic supercell. That's the idea here. We'll get a low precipitation tornadic supercell right off the rip. That's the grand idea. We'll see. Am I gonna get slapped by an EF6 huge mega wedge? I don't think so. I do not think so. But yeah, we do have a tornado watch here, guys. I'm surprised it wasn't higher probabilities. They just put a new MD for the south target, probably. It's probably a crazy MD. But they should be just as concerned about up here. They should be just as concerned about the northern target. I don't know. I don't know what the SPC is doing today, but we'll see if they cook. We'll see if they cook or if they're botching it. $155 to $190. Wow. So they're putting strong hogs. But they have that random patch of cool air. Here we go, first blip, Cheyenne Wells, first blip. First blip. Storms are firing over here. Got the first blip on radar, guys. It's showtime. It's showtime, chat. We got one blip. It's Cheyenne Wells. I'm keeping an eye on it. It's heading right towards Burlington. Got everything ready. Probably stop just east of, just west of Goodland. Probably stop just west of Goodland. Trying to see if I can see these towers going up. I can't yet. I can just see the cumulus field. I can't see the actual towers going up. Should be able to see them soon. Dude, the stupid SBC page is so slow today. The SBC page is painfully slow. Can't load anything on there. Again, we have a nice cumulus field bubbling to the south. Storm initiation should be shortly here, guys. Already got a blip on radar, likely beginning stage of initiation. This thing is going big, everybody. It is going big. Again, I'm trying to get eyes on those towers. Trying to get eyes on those towers over there, Cat. But they are definitely headed towards Burlington. Bet we'll get 2 discrete supercells out of that. Again, I'm gonna get right on the Colorado border and wait. Get right up on that Colorado border and wait, guys.
I'm in central and southwest Kansas. It also is a black ND, which I've never, like a gray or something. I've never seen much in the way of a black outlined ND.
That means you're probably going to get a PDS storm watch.
PDS bust.
Connor, did you hear what I was talking about with someone? What someone sent us?
No, I wasn't. I just turned this back on.
Someone sent us a shirt with just a bell pepper on it, and then a shirt that says "I'm next to," I'm with the bell pepper with an arrow.
Oh, the good old bell pepper. Good old bell pepper.
Whereabouts are you, Connor? We're, I don't know where we are. In Quinter, Kansas, on I-70.
I'm moving through Goodland right now.
Oh, very nice.
I am 10 miles from Oakley.
I'm gonna go to Burlington and sit. I'll probably intercept them, I'll pick them off down the line.
Yeah, I like that. I see that bubbler trying to go by Cheyenne Wells. That may be the one that HRR was showing for his Colby, so.
Yep, this whole thing right along the I-70 corridor, these are the ones. These are gonna be long trackers. I like how our tornado watch. I think I could completely eat my word, but I think the SBC is on one today. Just putting this watch, just a few tornadoes likely, and like with no 10 hatch. I can't wait to just intercept a violent drill bit and just the whole time just clown the SBC. So hopefully I don't eat my words and look stupid, but I just think, I don't know why they're ignoring this target.
Well, that's what like me and Freddie were talking about when you're off the radio. Is like, why is the 10 hatch still so skinny? Why did it not get pulled into Northeast Colorado? And why? I mean, like why? But whatever, it's keeping everybody away. So.
Yep. I mean, it is what it is.
I fully agree with you. Like, yeah, I think the wording's way underdone. That's just a couple tornadoes likely. Yep, no. It's already happening by DIA right now.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing today, but we're gonna intercept them all the same.
I haven't looked at satellite.
Nice blip.
There is also a something trying to pop off near Mineola and Meade, Kansas.
Yeah, looks like we're about to get 2 just supercells. One near Cheyenne Wells, and then the next one down the line, right on the Colorado-Kansas border. We're about to get 2 of them. About to get 2 supercells, guys. Again, they put the PDS watch down south. Up here is just as good of a target. I knew this was coming all day, but we don't SPC chase around here. I want a photogenic, beautiful tornado. I think we're gonna get just that. That warm sector is so skinny down south. Such a skinny warm sector. Big problems. Big problems down there if a supercell produces right away, but if a supercell waits to produce, it's gonna move into that stable air and it's gonna be a bust. So just more of a bust-proof setup up here.
Just the reason why I'm glad to be up here as opposed to down there. It may go big. I'm kind of afraid of it going big down there just for everyone's safety. I mean, that chaser convergence down there, if it goes in southwest Kansas, there's down, Reedsburg or wherever down there, it's probably gotta be crazy.
I'm looking for this tower.
Yep. And the amount of dots on Spotter Network is actually quite terrifying. And it's like, I have a daughter to get home to, so I'm perfectly content sitting up here in the 10%. Yeah, it's, the satellite south of Burlington looks pretty good.
Yeah, we got some little blips near south of Cheyenne Wells near Ceridian Lake.
Yeah, I've been watching that on radar because I already had Denver radar pulled up, and you can actually see it on radar down trying to bubble up there.
Yep, gonna be a day. Gonna be a day. Lock in, guys. Lock in.
Yeah, I think tops are at about 12,000 feet, guys. Probably should just need to be there.
Okay, like I said, I'm gonna get to Burlington, just across the border, and we're gonna sit and wait. I'm gonna hope I can get a visual. I'm gonna hope I can get a visual of these updrafts. I'm gonna try and get a visual on these updrafts.
But no, seriously, it is going up. That's going to be probably be our storm.
Oh yeah. Just about go time. I'm getting ready to fire my live stream up. Is anybody else live?
I think everybody just went live.
Yeah, I went live half hour ago.
Oh yeah, we got some aggravated towers in the south chat. This is looking good.
Hey guys, I think we're in for an exciting day. Lots of tornadoes, if I had to guess. So
Yeah,
we
this
don't
is
do
the-
too much damage.
This is the most excited I've been for a chase in months.
Good luck to you guys. I wish you all the best of luck for some amazing photogenic close range tornadoes. Be safe. I think we're in for a good day.
Good luck to you down there as well, Brandon.
And be safe while chasing convergence.
Good luck down there, guys. Everybody, Fox, everybody be safe.
Yep, I mean, obviously I know you know what you're doing, Brandon, but just be careful, man, with the sheer amount of people down there. It's just be careful.
Yes, be careful, buddy. It's insane down there. But yeah, good luck to all you guys out there.
Actually, it's working better for me now because I'm still sticking with the DDC target, and I like huge majority of the chasers failed to Oklahoma.
Well, there you go. I mean, that's good too then. Storms are trying to go right here. Gosh dang it, this thing's such a piece of crap.
I still don't like how busy
Right
it is
there.
out here, though. My goodness, it sucks.
That's
You can
our
see
target.
blips by Cheyenne Wells on both the Denver and the Dodge City radars, but you cannot see it on the Goodland radar.
Yeah, I mean, they're just not tall enough yet.
I know it's been. I've been keeping an eye on Denver just to see it.
And we could have a supercell here pretty shortly. But yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time before they explode.
Hey, yeah, Storm Runner guys. Yeah, you said you're in. Like you said, you're coming into Oakley. Yeah, I'm about to pass through Oakley here in about 2 miles. All right, and Brandon, you got a sheriff heading your way.
That is where the storms are firing. You can kind of see some of the cumulus bubbling over there.
Look at that thing, sir.
You can see some stuff bubbling. Let's go. Here we got, you can see a storm, you can see the Colorado storms up ahead. You can see those bubbling. Okay, you can look at those towers all the way in the distance up there too. Those are firing all the way up in northern Colorado by Sterling, Fort Morgan.
Maybe I missed it, but I never did see it.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in.
And you also have a cyber truck headed your way.
Just outside of Denver. Yeah, there's not even good moisture over by Denver, and you still had a big tornado earlier. That's what's crazy.
What the fuck did you do, Jake? Did you go like 140 miles?
Why?
You just got to the Cybertruck.
You must only be like a mile behind me.
I'm just like,
By the way, on Denver radar, the Cheyenne Wells storm is starting to go up pretty good on precip. Looks nice on satellite. That's definitely our storm, guys.
The first storm, anyway. I don't think it's the storm long term, but I'll probably follow it up towards Ray before I go back down south to the Kansas ones.
I just want to say, again, obviously I said good luck, but I really think you guys are going to be in for quite a show up there today. I think it's going to be incredible. I think it's going to be photogenic. I think it's going to be a day in Northwest Kansas.
Yeah, it could really be pretty epic.
We're like right at the edge of the smoke, and dude, we're in such an in-depth fog bank right now. But there have definitely been days that just on the west side of the milk it goes insane.
You got a normal tornado watch that just says a few tornadoes likely. So both tornado watches just say a few tornadoes likely on a moderate 15 hatch. We're in the discussions, they're mentioning violent tornadoes. So SBC's on one today.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, they should have a freaking 15 hatch up in Northwest Kansas, but it probably works out better to keep people away from there.
Oh, 100%. There should be in my opinion, there should have been a double barrel 15 hatch moderate, one up here and then one Dodge City South. But hey, they have the degrees, not me. They have the degrees, not me.
Yeah, I think it'll be great for you guys up there. I really do. I get a little discouraged down here just because.
I do want to welcome everybody into the stream, guys. Got 1,500 people in here. Big thanks to everybody tuning in. We have a storm going up just to the south. There's a nice blip on radar near Cheyenne Wells, heading right up towards Burlington. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get to Burlington. We're going to face that. Hopefully we're going to be able to see that storm initiating. I think we should be able to see that storm actually going up here pretty shortly. And then it's gonna be moving north, and we're gonna be in perfect position for this as it works its way up near Burlington. We'll probably be able to follow this on 385 up towards St. Francis, Bird City, and then pick these supercells off down the line as they head to Goodland, Colby, up on Highway 36 towards Atwood, Kansas, and eventually potentially up towards North Platte, even a little bit later on McCook, Nebraska. So we're just dialed into this portion of the target zone here. We have our first blip, guys. First blip. And of course, oh, okay. Okay, all right, well, that was interesting. We just had a mount failure here. That was interesting. We just had our mount come off the windshield. Good news is it's an easy fix. So we'll go right back on. All sorts of chaos here to start the stream. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. Delete HDMI 2. Hopefully it reloads properly. Got a mount malfunction. Should be on tight now though. Who installed the mount? Me. It's just a suction cup that came off the windshield. There was no installation necessary. No installation. Oh yeah, this is about to be a big old supercell coming right at us here. Wonder how long it's gonna take for it to spin. Probably not very long, if I had to guess. Probably not very long. B-Dog, welcome to Only Storms. Something exploding on satellite yet? Starting to. It's starting to. Thing's starting to explode. Lock in, guys. Got only a couple miles to Burlington, and think of a super chat. Only got a couple miles to Burlington here. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Ann, guys. Come on, Storm, just explode. Time for you to explode, Storm. That song stuck in my head. Got that song stuck in my head. Already got 1,700 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. That's W. New NATO cast looks a banger for here. New NATO cast is a banger. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Colorado. I just crossed the border. I'm headed into Burlington. I got a storm going up right to our south, guys. Storm's going up. Storm going up to my south. Looks like it's gonna rapidly organize here. Again, this could literally just be a low precipitation tornado producer. This could be a low precipitation tornado producer right off the rip. Jennifer, thank you for the PayPal. We made it to Colorado. First Colorado chase of the year, baby. I love it out here. Looks like we're getting a nice cluster updrafts on this thing now.
Yes, sir. I like it.
Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it.
Jane and Redmond. We're coming into Oakley right now. Copy that.
Storm's going up over here, guys.
Probably just still go up to Colby. I would, obviously they just.
Ooh, nice blips on radar.
Maybe a little bit of time here. I was considering kind of going down to Winona and then dragging northeast with them up by Goodland, but I'll probably just go all the way to the Goodland for Lincoln area on 70.
Kenneth, thank you for the Cash App. All right, what's my road network look like?
got Canarado put in, but
There's a lot of gravel roads out
it's
here.
a whole hour over there to the Colorado border.
It's 50 minutes from Burlington right now, so I'm not going
Nice road network.
to beat it to Burlington.
Those blips going towards Goodland to the south are not far behind this stuff. They should pop off soon.
That's what I was just about to say, and it would, I guess, work in most of our favors if those were the ones anyways, because it gives everybody a little more time to get out there.
Alright, I'm going to get off at one of these Burlington exits and get just north of town.
Yeah, so I go to Dodge City Radar, I see those.
Yeah, have a feeling they'll all gonna do something probably. Oh yeah, they show up on Goodland a little bit as well. I just switched off at Denver.
Oh yeah. Tower's going up, chat. Let's go. Come on. Big time towers going up. These things are about to be nukes. Tornado potential's about to rapidly increase.
Is there anything up there? Okay.
Tornado potential is on the rapid increase right
I
now.
haven't seen a single one, not an obvious one anyways. But we should all be pretty good out here today.
Yeah, it's just, like, yeah, I guess I'm already aware most of them are down south, but still, it's kind of surprising.
Honestly, not to be mean, but that just goes to show how many people look at the SPC and go to where SPC's highest risk is.
Yeah. Well, not only do I not put a whole lot of faith in that a lot of times, but also just have a lot of doubts in Central and South Kansas all the time. So just reaching up here.
Yeah, these things are going up bonkers. Bryce, welcome to Only Storms. Coming into Burlington, I'm going to get just north of town on 385. Here go the blips. Lighten up. Actually gonna get on the south side of Burlington, I think. For now. The storms are still a decent ways off.
Brand new blacktop here. This is nice.
Here we go, chat. 4 o'clock storm initiation.
Stop back at IHOP in it. I might have to cancel the chase today.
Literally perfect timing here. So I'm gonna park at the Loves.
And you're back to silence, Jade.
Greg, thank you for the Venmo.
Fire.
I'm gonna park at this Loves.
It's bad.
So there's a Sinclair right here.
I still can't hear you, Jake, but I just hit the blacktop right now.
Buddy, welcome to Only Storms. I'll just park at this Sinclair. Again, guys, major blips going up to the south. Full-blown supercells coming soon. Do not enter one way. What? What are you talking about? Dude, it's not a one-way. That is the dumbest sign I've ever seen. That is not a one-way. Dude, and then the do not enter sign just facing me this way. Like, what? I'm sorry, those are some very stupid signs. We got sign rage here. It's a dumb sign. Here, oh yeah, look at the towers going up. have a perfect visual of the cumulus building, storms going up over here. I'm gonna top off really quickly. I'm not even gonna go in.
How's your day going?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. You been up in Bennett?
Huh?
Are you a storm chaser or are you a...
Storm chaser.
Were you up in Bennett?
Bennett? I was not.
Oh, so you missed that tornado.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Well, there should be more around here, so
No.
that's
no.
not good. But
So where are you heading now?
I'm sitting right here. The storms are forming just to the south.
That's not what you're supposed to tell me.
Not what you're supposed to tell you.
Well, I appreciate you though. Be safe. Where are you out of?
I'm out of Indiana.
Indiana? Oh yeah. Do you have like a website or whatever?
I have YouTube.
You too. Gotcha. I'm not sure why I said website. That just made me feel old. Thanks. I bet you too. What is your station?
My
Or
station?
your
Channel?
Your
My
channel.
name's Connor. Connor Croft.
Connor Croft.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Here's the bases on these forming, guys. Okay, storm's forming right down here. We're in a perfect spot for these guys. We can drop south on them if they look like they're gonna produce. But these are getting thick, they're growing. Dang, already a mezzo on the southern side. Already a mezzo on the southern side. Mid-level mezzo on these already. These are literally gonna come right at us right here. Time to start gearing everything up. Oh my gosh, dude, why are there a bunch of campers pulling in? A bunch of people pulling into the Sinclair. Okay.
I said, well, Johnny likes to do those things.
What is happening, dude? Okay. Good.
Yeah, things are like that in eastern and northern Colorado. So we're in for a wild show.
Here we go. Got everything ready. Everything ready here, guys. Again, supercells are developing right to my south. Jenna, welcome to Only Storms.
Even those storms almost look kind of grungy. I mean, I haven't seen them look like on radar. I'm like, oh, those are big Colorado cells.
Grungy.
Yeah, they're messy on satellite too.
What are you yapping about? They look perfect. Another tornado warning all the way up north. Again, this one already has a mezzo. This one already has a clear mezzo headed right at us. Again, we're in a perfect position. Pretty sure we're staring down the developing supercell right here. We're staring it down.
Those cells south of Burlington really haven't moved all that much.
Yeah, that's what I was saying a bit ago. I was like, not too concerned.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they're moving slower than I think, the slower they move, the happier I am. Unless they try to do something through Burlington, then I'd be like, okay, get out of the way.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna run in and go to the bathroom real quick. Just while I can.
Oh, that Taco John sign is so tempting if I didn't have storms to chase.
Oh, well, it's definitely clearer over here. A lot clearer, but it is milky looking. I think most of that's actually dust.
Oh yeah, there's like dust swirls everywhere. It's pretty funny.
we're coming through Colby now. Where are you guys at? Storm Runner.
We are 14 minutes from the Goodland exit, and we just entered Mountain Time.
Hey, where are you guys at, Storm Runner? We're probably like really close here.
Ooh, this is looking good.
Behind us, you're like 5 minutes behind us.
This is looking good, chat.
Oh shoot, you passed us up.
Yeah.
This is looking good.
Yeah, I'm just kind of full sending it over here to the Goodland storm, and then just kind of work from there.
It's already spinning. It's already spinning on radar. Big base on this. Big old base on this, guys. This thing's gonna develop quick. Gotta watch for rotation even now and early.
Bucky's signs always make me laugh.
Even now, early in its life cycle, it's the supercell's life.
Detour 366 miles.
Watching for dust. There's a weird. I'm already watching for dust.
I think Bucky's is overrated though.
Gotta watch closely.
Yeah, because their jerky selection, unless you can get the stuff that they have in the showcase, but it's even not that great compared to other places, which reminds me I'm gonna eat more beef jerky.
Yeah.
Watch this whole base.
Their burritos are my favorite thing. They really are. Like it's got I get the one with like pepper jack cheese, like green peppers. Yeah.
This thing's gonna be a beast, I think, guys. It's gonna come right at me. Let's see, what are Echo Tops up to? Okay, Echo Tops are definitely getting up on this now. This thing's intensifying pretty quickly.
I'm in Colby now.
Again, we've watched the entire development of this storm.
Did you just round the curve?
At some point, I'm going to get north of Burlington, but I'm going to wait a little longer.
A curve coming into town, you know.
But yeah, I'm probably like a mile ahead of you right now.
Let me update my location since it's going to be stupid and not update. God, I hate that. This whole setup is just a mess.
It appears we have a chaser out here all the way from West Virginia.
Burlington, that's where we're at.
West Virginia plate, anyways. They looked over and waved, so I'm gonna assume.
Yeah, this thing looks really good. This thing looks really good.
Are you already on it, Connor?
Yeah, I'm watching it come at me in Burlington. looks very, very solid.
Nice. Still got a bit of an elevated base, or is it all like already surface based?
I mean, it's like higher base, but I mean, it's definitely not elevated. Like, a little high based, but I mean, that's kind of what you want.
Yeah, I should be on it here in 40 minutes.
Does look like it may be moving slightly northwest rather than due north at the moment.
Yeah, I was noting that as well. Looks like it's kind of jogging northwest, but they'll probably recalibrate like due north or even like slightly east once it starts to really get rotating. But yeah, I would like it to take that right turn now to make things a little bit easier.
If it goes right now, those dirt roads south of Goodland are not like, well, they actually are. They're fun for side-by-sides, but...
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The gravel, or I guess I should say, mostly dirt roads are not the best down there. Northwest Kansas, though, is great.
Getting a lot of precipitation on this now. I'm interested at the lack of initiation directly between here and that one down by Syracuse. Because ideally the storm of the day would fire near like in between Sharon Springs and Tribune.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I mean, that one, where is that? Like, yeah, that one would be in line for Oakley, the one down there.
Thank you, Hawk, for the gifted. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping a close eye on that one. I think that one's probably the storm of the day.
You have a little blip by Sharon Springs now, but yeah, it's kind of a tough call. Looks like that thing is starting to blow up down there. It can always drop due south of the Goodland.
Yeah, as of right now, I don't even know if I want to go for the Burlington one. I might just stop in Goodland and get gas and start dropping south. Unless, of course, the Burlington one starts to just look phenomenal. See, my thing is I may have a prayer of actually getting to far across I-70, so I don't want to stop blasting west if I can catch it, but what exactly are you guys seeing near Sharon Springs? I mean, I see initiation north of Sharon Springs, but I'm looking due south and I'm not really seeing anything that goes with it. Yeah, there's a cell going up down by in between Tribune and Leote on the south side of them.
Say, I think that might be a merger for that storm.
Yeah, so the nice base on it, guys.
I see.
In a couple minutes, I'm going to get north of Burlington, just in case. But ideally, I think I want to target
He was mentioning that
Leote.
Yeah, there is something going up down near Syracuse as well. So.
You guys just got a severe warning.
Hey!
I'm still going to try, I think. I'm just going to go ahead and try to get over there to Burlington. I mean, if everything worked out perfectly, I'd get a tornado in Colorado and then come back and get a tornado in Kansas. So.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
That was my thought process. I mean, I'll stay on the storm until 4 maybe, and then I'm going back down 70.
Followed by a tornado in Nebraska.
3 states in one day, that would be epic.
This is a day that it could very well happen.
Okay, I'm gonna get through Burlington now.
It's not loaded for me yet.
I'm gonna get through Burlington right now.
Inch and a quarter hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds.
An inch and a quarter. That's pretty big.
This thing looks pretty nice.
Want to see something?
What?
Why isn't the... What's wrong with Omega today? Severe warning's not popping up.
Looks decent. Looks pretty good.
What the f...
Looks pretty good.
I like that everybody's starting to call it the Midland storm, because that makes me feel better, because it makes it sound like it is.
It's really the Burlington storm.
Why aren't the warnings popping up on radar, Omega?
One nice thing about being I-70 is like you just get a quick interstate to just race back east on, so you probably have enough time where you could like chase this storm and then blast east.
Yeah, see, my thing is I'm noticing that I've had a nice tailwind the whole way here, so having a blast back east is not going to be a very efficient process for me.
Yeah, there it is behind us. It's
Yeah,
coming right towards
but also
Burlington.
the other good thing is right now that storm to the south is still heading north, so I think we'll be just fine.
Yeah, my plan is literally intercept this storm, maybe follow it up a little bit if it looks like it's going to produce a tornado, and then just get back east and get those other storms on 70, because I mean we should be able to time them pretty perfectly. Also, for those of you who, I think everyone here runs Radar Omega, the Radar Omega warnings are working again, from what I'm gathering. So I just had to switch over to NOAA.
Copy that. We were trying to. We were wondering why they're not popping up yet.
Look at that base. Should have a warning up now. Yeah, this thing looks really good behind me. Thing looks really, really good, guys. See how fast is it moving? Moving north at only 30, they say.
That storm looks like it's trying to form a little natural on the bottom side. Oh, it definitely is. Definitely starting to do that dodge on it.
Yeah, this thing's probably gonna do it. It needs to wait though. Like, hopefully it can wait an hour.
An hour?
Yeah, just looking at everything right now, definitely favoring the Scott City south. This one a little too early, a little too far northwest. I still think it drops towards and does its thing, but I'm looking for the storm of the day. I think it's going to be that one down there. I think that's what you said too, Connor, right?
Yeah, I think that's probably the storm of the day. This one looks decent. It has a very
Yep, this one keeps trending up, so I'm just gonna keep heading after it for now.
Yeah, the other one's moving due north, so it'd be very easy to get on. This thing has a large base on it. It's not necessarily overly organized from what I can tell, but it has a large base.
Yeah, I can see it from the east right now. It's definitely got a big base on it. Not low, but you know, I didn't expect it to be all that low with the spreads the way they are right now.
I feel like this one, and obviously not seeing the base in person, but could probably just drop one of those like really beautiful tall tornadoes.
Did you guys hear that Marion, Illinois just got rated EF4 190?
What?
Whoa.
Wait, actually?
Yep, the only reason it wasn't higher is because the house that took the majority of the damage had nails as anchor bolts.
Dude, we almost had the first EF5 in forever on an Illinois, like, 15-minute tornado. This one's gearing up. It's gearing up, guys.
I can now see. Let me confirm. Try to confirm.
Yeah, we're on a perfect visual of this, guys.
Here, Larry. From the distance here on I-70, and it looks pretty healthy.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is. It was hidden by a little poopy cloud right next to me. Wow. Yes.
This thing's starting to get some nice inflow on the Colorado radar.
Yep, I am about 15 minutes out from Burlington right now. Got a clear visual of this thing.
I'm 35.
Wow, this thing's looking good.
I think 39.
Alright, starting to see a little bit of visible rotation.
Oh, the tables have so turned. Oh, it needs to wait for me today.
Got a little bit of visible rotation on this now, guys.
I am very anxious to get there, but on the other hand, I am realizing there's probably going to be quite a few, so.
Yeah, I don't think these are one-hitters today.
Got a little bit of visible rotation on this. It's about to rain here for a minute.
Pretty dang sure I just saw a power flash from the dust that's blowing. Pretty dang sure that's what I just saw.
Oh, that's an encouraging sign.
Yeah, there's a big dust plume like off to my southwest, just way out in the clean air, and there's just this like big flash in the middle of it. Pretty sure it was a power flash.
It's dusty out here.
Very.
Really? Of course, it's the stupid camera. get a little bit east. Get a little bit east on this. Bunch of dumb rain getting in my way now.
This is a big flying mass ahead of me tonight.
They're saying this thing is huge, but it's also 2 cells. It's not just one.
It's making me mad because I'm waiting for it here to the north, and now I can't see the base anymore because all of a sudden there's just 2 massive freaking, I don't even know, like just hail blocks forming. Got hail. A lot of small hail. A lot of small hail. Gotta get a visual of this base again, guys. I have to get a visual on it. It's bigger. Hey, if you're just tuning in, this thing's gearing up. Thing's going big. A lot of hail on the road here. This thing's ramping up quick. Gonna get to this road up here, stop. But, ooh, there's even bigger hail up here. this thing looks nice. Here we go. Wow. This dropped, it'd be a gorgeous tornado. This thing dropped. Trying to see where it would. All right, it's rotating back there. Wow. It's rotating back in there, guys.
And Brandon, the state trooper, eastbound towards you.
Again, still got visible rotation on this. Broad but present.
Where's everybody at?
Broad but present rotation.
In Goodland, 30 minutes from Burlington.
Warn for golf balls now. Again, I got a good view of this base. There's slow, broad rotation on this.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy being 30 miles out from this storm and having perfect visual on the base. So, like, I could see a tornado from 30 miles away today.
Yeah, this storm could literally just drop Dottie.
Again, keep an plugged in. Oh my gosh, it's gonna do this. Why camcorder? Oh, I'm at the guys. We're gonna have to go no service for like 2 seconds. I have to reboot this entire YOLO box here. I have to reboot the whole thing, guys. We're gonna be no service for 2 minutes. Do not go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. I have to reboot this whole thing. Come on. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. Sorry, guys. All right, everything's good now. This thing's getting a spectacular, just broad circular base. We're back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, what? Thank you for the 50 gifted. Again, I apologize, guys. I had to reboot everything there.
Looks pretty good on radar.
I had to reboot everything there. I do apologize. Okay, this thing. All right, now that we got that done.
This little bean coming into it southeast is looking formidable.
I know, that's the funny part. I'm driving right by it right now. I'm like, even this thing looks good.
Okay, we're right by this base. We're back, guys. We're back. Beautiful base here. Incredible looking storm already. Broadly rotating. I wouldn't say a tornado's imminent yet, but it's working its way up to that point pretty quickly. It's working its way up to that point very quickly. Wow, this thing looks incredible, guys. All right, I got all my cameras up working too. Well, I plugged in the wrong one. That sucks. Please still work. Plugged in the wrong one. Gotta flip this. Wow. This thing's spinning like a top over there. Just broad, but definitely rotating. So what cameras? Okay, I have two cameras up. I have this camera.
Redman, where are you at? I'm passing mile marker 7 right now.
Got the back camera, okay. Alright, starting to get some rising scud up in there in the area of interest.
I'm approaching exit 12. I'm at mile marker 13.
Starting to get some organized rising scud in the area of interest.
Yeah, Abby? To clarify, you're still looking at the southern of the two cells, right, Connor?
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the southern end. But not going to lie, it looks pretty impressive up here just north of the interstate.
It does. I don't know where you are, Freddie, but I'm split pretty much right in between the two, and yeah, it does. It looks impressive to the north.
About to get some
I
hail.
just pulled off at the Colorado exit here. I'm just kind of sitting here at the moment, but what I might do is shoot, I might shoot west from the Colorado.
About to get some hail.
Yeah, copy. Hey, is there gas there, Freddie? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've been out here.
Just gotta wonder.
No, I do not see a gas station here. It's a very small town, unfortunately.
Gotta wonder how long until it does it.
It's the only gas station I think that's close would be on the west side of Burlington before you get to the Loves.
I know there's a Loves there.
This thing is an impressive base. The moisture.
Yeah, but yeah, I've still got a half tank, so I'm good. But yeah, if there was, I was gonna top off.
The moisture's.
Wow, this thing looks amazing.
The moisture's coming, guys.
Yep, we are topping off at Loves now, getting hit with some hail.
Dang, this is impressive. What a base. It needs time, Chad. It needs time, but this is a really impressive look. I don't know what's going on, because now there's like 3 little supercells here.
You see this little, like, I know, it's like a little coffee can. It looks like it's about to cross the interstate here. It's definitely got my eye.
I don't see what you're talking about.
What is it, Freddie?
It's just south of the interstate, about to cross, but to me it looks like it's trying to develop a bit of a low-level meso there.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Nice hail here. Soft hail. This is very soft hail. The hail is very soft.
The hail is very soft, but we're trying to get gas, and everyone's parking in the underpass, or in the awning to protect their cars.
Very soft hail.
It's 76 decibels on radar right now.
Very soft hail, guys. Tornado threat's ramping up with us, though.
There is no exit off the interstate until you get some early exit. Debating whether or not I want to just go all the way to Burlington here or not. I got off the Colorado and some gravel. It's a pretty good grid.
Very nice grid. Very nice road kit. I'm very, very close to driving towards those cells near Leote, though.
Yeah, I agree, because this thing is definitely kind of has that moisture deprived look, at least at the moment.
Insane inflow on the Leote storm.
Yeah, that thing's gonna cook. And once again, it's not up toward us, so we can probably hit it through back of open somewhere.
Yeah, no, I agree. My only issue is I wish it were just a little bit further towards us. There's still that stable air by Dodge City that's going to kind of be impacting it, but I still want the stable air to kill it.
Yeah, the thing is, we can always get that storm, so we can stay on this one until it's like for sure actually going to happen.
Looking at radar, there's a potential couplet trying to form way south of the interstate.
It's like all the way south right now, but like visually it's kind of like weird. Yeah, and the storm to the east of us just turned severe.
I'm gonna flip around. gonna flip around up here. Where is that? Looks very interesting on radar. And the area of interest is like way south. It's very bizarre.
Brandon,
Yeah. I just got off.
copy. I'm getting off on it now.
Copy.
Yeah, I made a mistake and went into Colorado because I thought there was an exit.
Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here it goes. Wrap. It's starting to rotate right there.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was, but on the other hand, I guess it's not necessarily that too needed. So.
Okay, nice. I'm starting to see a nice area of potential rotation right where that is on radar. It's getting stronger.
Yeah, I think wait. Are you talking about that bowl?
I don't see a bowl. It's just I see it rotating up in the clouds. A little bit of rising scud by it. It's like weird. It's like not where you would think it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna jog south a little bit. I went north just to kind of keep hedging this thing, but definitely should be on the south side.
I mean, I'm about to be in clear air, just sitting here. Things ramping up.
Are there any paved roads north out of Colorado, or are they all right, Freddie?
Are you talking like in the Bronx? Are you talking like out of Colorado?
SRM, what's your dew point? You have a weather station, right?
Yeah, after going through the preset, our dew point went down to 53, but before we were pretty much near 60.
Yeah, dew points, all on my analysis are all 58 to 60 right here. Alright, I lost that area rotation that I had. Now I think the new area is like the furthest south little scuddy base.
I'm gonna go up just past the power pole so I can roll time lapse. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, and we are directly underneath that right now.
It should still be Stormrunner. Based on your Omega location, you're not anywhere near it.
My gosh, I'm really liking the velocity down there by Leac, Kansas.
Dude, I know that the inflow on that thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, that thing's gonna go absolutely absurd. I mean, as soon as I leave this thing, it's gonna drop this one. Actually, I got some rotation in the base now. Should be pretty close to I-70. It's weak rotation, but the base is rotating.
Yeah, broad rotation directly to my south, about to cross the highway. But dude, I know I just want to leave right now, but I know the moment I do, I'm gonna pay the price.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much due south of you.
Connor. I'm underneath that rotation that's crossing 70. At least I should be.
Shoot, yeah, you are now. Sorry, your Omega just didn't update for me for a second.
Copy.
Yeah, this thing's really interesting.
South of the interstate.
I'm just really struggling with how much I want to give, how long I want to give this thing, man. That just looks incredible in the early OD. Sorry about the water, guys.
Give it like 10 minutes, and if this thing doesn't look like it's about to actually drop a tornado, I'm gonna start heading that way.
I'm in the same boat. I'm gonna do a little bit of, I'm gonna do kind of a loop. 55 goes north that I'm on for another like 5 miles. So I'm gonna go 5 miles north, and then I'm gonna go off to the east. I'm gonna let it pass me, and I'm just gonna start booking it towards like whatever town is south of like Winona or McAllister. Keep an eye back there, guys. Getting a look. I don't want to get in the hail, so I'm going to go right. I don't really feel like playing in the hail. Yeah, keeping an eye out. See if this thing's gonna drop. Oh, hail, hail, hail. I don't see a focused area where it'd be down right now. This road is slick. Look at that storm in front of us, guys. Incredible look. below. I'm gonna try and face the base here in a second. This road sucks. This road absolutely sucks. I don't see anything happening here. I'm gonna keep going. I don't see anything interesting right now. Incredible base just over here on this storm near Goodland.
Leone sounds looking better and better.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave this thing soon. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, this thing's probably close to dropping here a little bit, but yeah, we'll have to leave this thing.
Just, you gotta go with the long-term best play. I mean, this thing looks incredible on radar now. It's probably getting, you're right, it's probably getting close. Dang it.
Yeah, I know, this thing's literally about, I almost just want to wait for this thing to drop one tornado and then go for the other one. This thing might even drop in the next couple of minutes.
Is it close? I'm like driving in the path of it, like trying to get out of the path.
I wouldn't say it's close, but there is definitely rotation now. It's picking up steadily.
About to get a visual, guys.
Well, it's increasing on it.
Alright, I'm gonna stop right here and just flip around and get a look. Nice looking base.
Lay Odie's tour warned.
Dude.
Yeah, great. And this thing's starting to spin like a top here.
Crap, that little itty bitty thing is torn.
Yeah, there's another tornado warning coming for the one by Scott City in the next 3 minutes too as well. They're waiting for one more scan.
This thing's about to drop.
Yeah, it is, but
This thing's about to drop.
wow.
Keep an eye out for ground circulation soon. I'm not even joking. That is spinning like a top right next to me.
I'm trying to figure out how far north this circulation is. I'm going north on like a dirt road.
Thing is gearing up. We still have time on Leone, I think. It's tornado imminent here, guys. Tornado imminent. Dude, this thing is about to get a nice cut, it looks like. Look at the rotation, guys. It's coming. Oh, it's gonna be right on top of me here in a second. This thing's gonna drop in a second.
This thing's so close. I'm directly east of it right now. It's got to be close.
It would shock me if this didn't drop in a second.
I see what you're talking about. It's just to my west, northwest.
Thing's really close.
Montgomery, I'm going to stop up here the next field entrance I find.
Again, we got to keep an eye on that tornado warning Leote storm, but I think this one might produce
I went
soon.
like a mile, less than a mile from an east option.
They need to tour warn this. Just ramp it up quick.
Incredible inflow.
Saying it needs to be warned, I'd say. Oh, it's so close. Right on, I'm in the path of it right here. Spinning, spinning, spinning. I'm in the path of it. I'll have to go south and then north. Be aware the road network gets weird up here.
Yeah, I'm running into that right now. It does get a little strange.
I'm about to go south and then north.
Really good, almost right overhead.
Yep, you have to go like south to be able to get east again up here. It's like I said, it's really weird, so I'm doing that now. This thing's trying to drop a tour, guys.
Are you guys on the Colorado or Kansas side?
I don't know, bro. This thing
I
probably
see that over there.
needs to be warned ASAP. This needs to be tour warned.
Rapidly spinning just out my window.
It's gonna come down in a second.
Hope it doesn't come down on top of me.
Well, hey guys. Getting in position. It's like weird dead ends.
Big fucking funnel now.
I was trying to drop.
Funnel's on top of us. not that I can see, but it's a lot of that grass, so I don't know how dry the ground is. Yeah, negative, but this is a decent tornado working on it. This is a rapid rotation.
This thing is gonna drop. Trying to get in a good position on it.
It's trying right on top of us.
Out of my road. Oh yeah, it's rapidly rotating, guys. It's not as I don't think it's as close as they're making it sound, but it's very close.
Air Omega warnings are back up and working, just so you guys know.
It's trying to produce. Again, I don't know how long I want to stay with this one. That Leote one looks great. I think this one's really close to producing a photogenic tornado though, so it's hard to leave. Here we go, big RFD cut coming around. Big RFD cut coming around.
Good luck up there, guys.
Here it comes.
Appreciate you, Jordan. Good luck down there.
It's gonna do it soon. Big RFD cut. Oh yeah, here's the cut. We just need a consolidated area now. Big RFD cut. Holy crap. Alright, the road network gets a lot less weird up here. This could be really close to a photogenic tornado, guys. Just a huge cut on this.
I'm almost considering going north right here.
Same.
You want to do it?
Yeah, somebody else coming up behind us here.
Ground circulation, we got tornado.
Oh yeah.
Where? Picking up bits of grass, it's really hard to tell. Deal, that's you right ahead of me, I see it.
Yep, tornado in progress.
Needs to be warned. Tornado down.
This is really not picking up anything. I can't really get a visual.
I mean, it's so weak. Like, even spinning up top, it's weak. Apparently it's down. It's right over here, guys.
I was trying to see if I can see it. Yeah. It was down though. I saw it. It's real small circulation, but it was picking up a little bit of something. Yeah, I definitely saw that. I think it needs a tornado warning on it.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here, not warning this.
Yeah, this makes no sense. Yeah, look at the spin above you, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out road network wise if I want to continue up here. I was just trying to get closer to it if it's down. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We could go. I think we have to go back south and then east.
This thing's trying to drop.
The only way that if you go north, I guess you have to go up to County Road 72.
Rotation's getting more rapid right now.
Tornado's coming down.
Yes, rapid rotation. I feel like it's about to plant. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness.
Definitely getting close to planting. Trying to come down, guys. Yeah. This needs a warning.
Gosh, I don't know. Like, I want to keep going, but I also feel like I want to hang back here because we're kind of close. We're right above the cinnamon bun.
Oh, it's spinning like a top. This thing's about to drop a big tornado. It's gonna be beautiful too.
Up on top of the hill, see if I can at least see ground circulation.
This thing looks nuts on radar.
I see we're just still chilling with a tornado warning just south to our north, but not this one.
Funnel forming, funnel forming.
Yeah. Definitely.
Funnel forming right there, guys.
Watching for ground circulation. Jaden, if you want to go past me, let me know.
Funnel is forming.
I'm in no rush. I mean, we're basically right on this thing. So.
Wow, here it goes.
That's true. Gosh, it wants to do it so bad. It's just not going all the way down yet.
It's going to be an epic tornado.
Yeah, I know, dude. This thing is like, this is incredible. It's going kind of north right now.
Funnel's coming down. White funnel. Come on, white funnel, get down here. This is going to be incredible if this thing actually condenses. It has an insane cut, funnel slowly lowering.
Oh yeah, I think we're about to get the most ridiculous tornado here.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop right here.
Yep, we're about to get an insane tornado here, guys. Oh my gosh, this is about to be insane. This is going to be incredible when it comes down. Gorgeous white funnel, guys. Again, this needs to be tornado warned immediately. I'm putting the tornado warning thing on it. We got a tornado about to drop. Tornado coming down. High base funnel. Oh baby. Oh baby, here it goes. Here it goes. Again, don't park in the road, guys. Got more chasers parked in the middle of the road. Dude, this thing's about to do it.
Tornado down. Tornado down.
Oh, there it is. Tore down. Tore down. Yep, tore down. Tore down. Tore down. Dude, it's so far behind the mezzo. If this thing condenses, it's gonna be like the wildest thing ever. Tornado down. It's right in the field.
Just got tornado alert.
Getting stronger. Getting stronger in the field next to me. I'm about to intercept. Weak for now. About to get a view. Hang on. There it is, guys. Still not getting condensed yet. It's trying. Still weak but down. I'm waiting for a funnel to come down again. Still weak but down. I'm waiting for this funnel. I'm losing the ground circulation.
DL, did you go east on 72?
I'm gonna go east on 74. I was gonna try to get if it does ground circulation again, I was gonna try and get up next to it.
Yeah, my gimbal got stuck on my drone and I killed my intercept shot. So
I don't see any more ground circulation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't see it on the ground right now. Yeah, I don't see it down at the moment.
I'm continuing north here, Jane.
Oh, this is a dead end. Shoot. Guys, chasers up ahead. This is a dead end, everybody. It's a dead end, guys. It's a dead end. Dead end, Freddy. Dead end.
What road's that in?
Starlink will not work right now, but this road's not good, Connor, in case you didn't figure that out already.
Freddy, it's a dead end. I tried to tell you, it wouldn't come through.
You guys got a copy?
Again, we had a brief tornado, guys. It's not down now.
What road are you on, and is it a dead end?
I'm on 74, and it should not be a dead end.
Turning on 74.
yeah, Connor, I think County Road 5 up here will take us north.
Got one brief tornado on this. Yeah, we can go north here. I'm really close to leaving this. Man, It's so close to producing a good tornado too.
I know. I was just telling Dion, I'm cool. I was like, I'm really worried about that Leone cell because now it's moving more northeast.
This thing has a sculpted mezzo too, dude. This thing's insane.
Yeah, I was really expecting more out of that.
Oh, they just dropped the tornado warning on it. On this storm or the Leone one? Leone, not this guy.
Still think we have time. Not much though. That one's gonna head towards Oakley. It's almost time to go for that one actually. I'll get up here to make sure this one doesn't drop, but it's almost time. It's almost time to leave this one.
Funnel is trying to produce right here.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, look at that.
If that is, it's about to be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Might be another funnel, guys.
And that's where the circuit. That's where the rotation's centering right there.
Come on. Drop. Drop. Storm, drop.
Oh, I think I spotted some chasers. Never mind. I was like, what road are you on?
How is this thing not down?
It wants to center its rotation so bad. But it just can't.
Yeah, it's just, it needs a more pronounced RFD cut. RFD isn't quite really cutting it enough right now.
Drive, Jaden. Man, it's already 5. At this point, I don't know which is going to be the storm of the day, and I'm starting to freak out about getting east.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing's doing. It's definitely struggling to drop. I feel like this thing still drops a big tornado here soon, but at the moment it's just being stubborn.
mesoanalysis, I'm kind of worried that the Kansas one is going to hit that stable air.
I mean, I believe you. It looks like the meso on this thing's getting bigger, and it's definitely dropping down here. This thing might be about to actually put down the tornado.
All in front of you on the right, Connor?
And if it is, it's rotating very slow.
Okay.
Certainly looks suspicious up there now.
These freaking roads are being weird, dude.
Not a
Trying. This thing's out racing us too. This thing's out racing me.
A rapid rotation again right there, right off to our left.
Oh, yep, I see. Yep.
yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
Trying to drop right there, chap. Not impressed by velocity at the moment, I'll say that much.
Looks like it's getting a bigger RFD cut now.
It's still not big enough. The meso on this thing's too big. These baby RFD cuts aren't gonna do it.
Is anybody behind me oncoming? You're talking me, deal? Ooh, Montgomery, I don't know if anyone else is behind me, Freddie. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Hang with me, guys.
You say? Calling out oncoming traffic.
We can realistically be on that Colby storm in 45 minutes, so I'm just gonna stick with this until it hopefully drops.
Do we know if that Colby or the Leody or whatever you want to call it storm actually produced?
No, but I think the Scott City one's like producing now.
Well, how's it going?
I'm gonna get north
You
there.
guys up there?
good, slightly frustrating. This thing has just been like kind of edging us here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it looks at least either things are really delayed or the milk is really winning in central Kansas today. I'm Corey's a little ways ahead of me, but we're starting to head south in Oklahoma. Just was like, dude, this has been disgusting.
There it is. It's trying to drop there again, guys.
Sorry to hear that.
Hey, ain't nobody's fault but my own. I mean, it's. You can feel after so many times of knowing milk is milk that you would know better. As soon as you drive into these things, you know that you need to get away from them. And for some odd reason, I was like, man, I think we'll be all right.
I'm gonna drive up north and give this thing one more chance, and I'm dropping, I think.
Latest precip scan, I mean, it's definitely got a little more girth to it, and we've got a nice surge of inflow right here. The inflow that, I mean, it is going to get reconnected, but it looks like it disconnected from it.
It has to happen just out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm struggling with these roads and figuring things out right now.
Where are you at, Brandon?
Some stupid road, 369 and Road A.
This thing has the look to it still. Just, man.
I'm pretty sure there's no.
Pace is getting lower.
Yes, it is. Decent motion off the left side here.
Yep, I just got broad rotation on it like usual. This thing's just been a broad rotating machine. God, come on, man. Ah, those southern storms.
Yeah, did you wave him across, or did he just run across? Just ran. He literally saw me coming, and then he's like, "Oh, this is a good time."
Come on, Storm. Get
I
your
was gonna
crap.
say, what the heck?
Get your crap together, Storm.
He's under the wall cloud now.
Get your crap together. Pretty weak rotation right now. The mezzo looks insane.
Yeah, the mezzo looks amazing. It's just getting some rising motion now, but yeah, it needs to tighten up.
Dude, those two storms by freaking Scott City look so good. I'm stressing, man.
We did say this was not going to be the original storm, so...
Yeah, I'm, oh boy, yeah, we might even want to just start headed, because this is just like kind of a weird cluster here. I like the, how isolated they are over here, but this thing looks like it's about to maybe drop again, but at some point we're going to have to just go.
Dude, my problem is just looking at mezzo analysis, man. There's that stabler in Kansas is like right on those storms.
Let me just tell you something. I'm not going to sway you either way. The biggest problem you're going to deal with those
is unless the surface winds are more southerly, they're going to be sucking in that stable air.
I know, that's what prevents me from going down there so far. They might produce in the near term, but if you look at mesoanalysis, that stable air is hauling towards those.
Yeah, that is the big problem. This milk is not burning off or anything, so it's not. Obviously, I'm not going to advise you guys not to, but like that's the whole reason I just bailed and said I'm going south. Is the storms that have tried to fire near it have lost all luster or have not been able to maintain themselves because they just suck in very stable air.
I'm gonna stay with this one for now. I'm looking at satellite, and those storms have an hour max before that milk reaches them.
Rapid rotation again, guys, by the way.
I'm gonna stay with these. See if this thing can try again. Goes again. It's gonna try again. Yep, here it goes again. Gonna try again. We got a haul, so I see there's like 3 or 4 changes on this road, but I'm gonna be going about 90.
Yeah, it gets a little slicker up here just a tad, so you will not catch me doing that.
Watch for ground circulation, guys. It's trying to drop. Woo-hoo-hoo! Well, that was a fun hill. Drop.
Already have it routed. This thing's really starting to look impressive here.
Look at this mezzo, guys.
Like, it's getting low and oh yeah. Yeah.
Funnel? No funnel yet.
It's a little slippery up here.
No funnel yet.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, Storm. Is it?
Yo, you see that stud that just like shot up there?
coming really close. In slick. Slick. Where's the rapid rotation? It looks like crap again.
Lost it. I don't know what happened.
Gotta be patient. Oh, this looks terrible again.
Tornado warning just got extended.
Ah, come on, Storm.
Dude, these CTs are going crazy up here right next to us.
They are. Everything would point to this thing like about to drop. I just don't like the way the base looks right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of baffled. This thing hasn't put down a more stout tornado yet, and yeah, the base is just kind of. There's moments where it looks really good, and then it just immediately falls apart.
Like right now, it looks like it's trying again.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Not enough wind shear is hilarious.
I'd be trying to cycle over here. I got another area of rotation southeast of the main mezzo right now.
I saw that. That was pretty much almost over our heads. I wasn't sure if that was like what that was doing. Hey, Redman, are you good? I haven't heard anything out of you. Yeah.
These roads are getting a little slickery out here.
Yeah, we were just noting that. So I was choosing to go a little bit further east.
Yeah, same here. Probably like just behind you here.
Nice cut.
Just one.
Big cut.
Can't hardly get through anything, but I'm probably gonna wreck my car.
Getting real close. Big cut. Real close again. Real close again. time we got a rising scud in the area of interest, so. Just need a spot to pull off.
We're going down these hills. It gets real slick. I was just white knuckling that so hard.
Dude, back camera's covered in mud. Dude, it just looked really good like I was gonna do it again, and now it looks... I'm getting irritated fast.
Large wedge going into El Cater. That's the northern storm by Scott City.
Yeah, I think I'm about to turn around.
I want to. This road gets worse up here.
Why isn't this thing dropping?
Oh, this is really bad.
Dude. Oh. Those two storms are the ones, I guess. What is going on with this thing, man? Don't get it.
I'm so torn right now.
My big thing is I just don't know how long those are gonna live.
Yep, that's my biggest concern too, is like they don't look all that, I mean, they look good right now, but yeah, I just don't know how long they're gonna live. Plus, I don't know how long this thing's gonna live too, though. I'm just not sure if this thing gonna do it or not.
Keep going east, Jaden, hoping that the roads are going to get better, but I honestly don't know if it's going to. Yeah, I just want to get over to that flipping highway. A paved north option somewhere out here? I didn't even know about that. Looks like maybe 4 miles.
To me, it looks like this thing is almost like pushing an outflow boundary out of it now.
Yeah, that's a little inflow that it was trying to, they would have to pull into it. Now it looks like it's been disconnecting from it.
Man, this is sad. I can be on those other storms in an hour anyway. I'm not too worried about it, but
Debating if I want to keep just going east or try this option north. I really don't know. What are you going to do, Jaden? Depends on how it looks back there. I can't really tell. If it looks like garbage right now, I might. Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to go try that road. That looks bad. Does look bad, but I don't know if this one's any better. I'm just like slowly sinking into it. Yeah, this is. Oh wow, yeah, that thing just completely lost its lower aerial fill. This looks like garbage now.
Yeah, this storm is not making me very happy.
So drop south.
Brett Adair has Tornado of the Year on his stream right now.
How's that at?
I believe that's the one by Arnett.
Yeah, there's a monster wedge, and then that one, and then there's our stupid storm. Alright, I'm going up 3 miles to get to this highway so I can go east towards Atwood.
No, I'm gonna lose it in this mud out here. I'm turning around.
I don't really know what to do at this point. I may try and go back and get on those other cells because I don't think this one's gonna do it anymore.
Man, I cannot believe I let myself get baited into staying over here when I told myself damn well let it go past Burlington and leave.
Yeah, I'm going 4 miles up to St. Francis and then blast east on 27 to drop back down to Goodland.
Told myself exactly what to do. After
Copy that, I'll probably do the same.
I produced that first tornado, I should have left.
You know, it's 4 miles deeper to the north, but it's a lot better than having to literally go back down whatever the heck we've just been on for the last 20 minutes.
Just stupidity on my
No,
part.
you're definitely
Stupidity.
totally correct. I think the road's gonna get worse up here. This is dumb.
Fucking stupid. This is ridiculous.
Still looks decent right here.
Man, I'm gonna get stuck back here. Barely got turned around. Now this idiot in the pickup truck nearly ran into me.
Yeah, I had trouble getting up that hill there, but yeah, I'm turning around. I'm going after the cells, the southeast.
Copy that. Yeah. I haven't even looked at anything. I can't hardly look at anything. Finally, I have service on this hill, kind of. I don't even care where I'm going. I just want to get south.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get up north here and reevaluate.
It's a little deeper than it looks. I needed an undercarriage watch anyways.
Stupid. Just stupid. What?
Not liking this.
I'm gonna get the Atwood and drop south.
Oh, that's a deep one, huh? Not as bad, actually. That's not bad. It was bad? I said when you went through it, it looked pretty wide.
Still a big tornado near Elkader.
Literally only 1 more mile of this garbage.
Alright guys, I'm gonna reposition to the supercell coming up from Russell Springs.
There's an amount of water over this hill. But not too bad. Yeah, up here.
Is everybody bailing on this thing?
Yep.
Affirmative. We're just getting up to St. Francis and dropping south. I didn't want to deal with any more dirt roads. It took a couple minutes longer, but I don't really care.
Ooh, even if we get tornadoes today, I'm gonna be looking back at this one for a long time. Like, dang, like, why did I stay here for so long? And I told myself I had a set plan all day and I just didn't follow it.
Don't do that, because we were saying the same thing, but I honestly think it's mob mentality. We were all sitting here being like, oh man, it's about to drop. Like, we'd be dumb to leave it if it's about to drop. So it's like, it's hard to beat yourself up, but for a while there, it seemed like a good call to stay.
I'm going to be honest, I think just kind of shocked it didn't drop a nice tornado there. I don't really know why it didn't. So, yeah, the other cells with the issues with potentially, like, there being that stable atmosphere down there, it just made sense to stick on the one we were on. So, I mean, it's a pretty sound decision. It just didn't work out. But, yeah, we'll see. Maybe that one by Russell.
Yeah, we need that one by Russell Springs to be it. Because I'm not sure if we'll ever... I mean, we'll make it to those ones further south, but it'll be at like 8 o'clock, and by that time they will be in the stable area. What really cooked us is the fact that there's a huge gap in storms between St. Francis and Colby, because there was never a Goodland supercell. We either had to pick way up here or literally 2 hours, an hour and a half to the south and west, south and east. So that's just ugh. That's the problem. There's a big hole in the storms.
Yeah, no, exactly. We kind of just got screwed. It was either play the north, like far northwest or far southeast. I thought it was going to be way closer, but here we are.
Gotta blast these guys.
Yeah, I've got to stop here and get gas before. I don't know how you're doing, but I'll be pulling off.
I may do the same thing, or I could go down to Goodland, but I'm almost down to a quarter tank.
I apologize for getting so pissed off.
I think everybody's probably a bit frustrated right now.
No matter where they are, we're all frustrated, guys. Trust me.
And my stream just crashed.
get back to position.
Yeah, I'll probably pull out at this one real quick.
We got a tornado, but
Gotta hope this one near Winona goes off.
man, it looked like it was gonna be so beautiful. Middle of nowhere, just what you want to see. Freddie, where did you go from the stop sign back here? Because it looks rough straight ahead.
Gotta get to this one up here now. Crazy environment. What is happening? I don't understand how these aren't doing anything. Like 500 SRH up here. Completely milk to the north. Dude, why is it pure milk to our north, dude?
So south, or is it milky to the north of Nebraska?
It's milky looking north of these storms. Like, how is there milk here? It's 69 degrees where I'm at. How the heck is it 69 degrees?
lot of all that crap down there in Kansas killed everything up here too now.
No, but that milk is literally hitting those storms down south, so I'm at a loss.
Are they starting to get pulled into the bad environment now?
Yep, if you look on Mezzo now, so they're entering like 50 sin, and then like the observations off to the north and east of it are like 66 over 66, 69 over 68.
Great, okay. Is this a Russell Springs cell still cooked too?
That's the only one I think that has a chance.
Sorry, Bert, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Good? You're right behind me. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing good. How you doing, Scott? Where are you at? Oh, Scott, I didn't know you were up here. Oh, no, that's Clement. Okay, that's Clement behind me. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to channel 2. My bad. I'm in Arnett. So, sorry about that, guys. Oh, no, you're good. You got the raps mixed up.
Sheriff up ahead, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I got it mixed up, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. There's a Jane. That may be a warning for you. Yeah, I directly took that as my warning.
Where you guys routed to, Jordan?
I don't think I'm gonna go south to Goodland. I feel like I just need to go due east if I want to catch this storm. I'm not gonna be able to have time to drop south and go east.
Yeah, actually just turn around. I'm gonna come back up and take the east shot. That way I keep hedging this northern cell, and then it puts me in the path of that Russell Springs one. So, yeah, it just sucks. Yeah, Brandon, they basically answered it for me. I'm just staying east here like them. Keep both in play. Yeah.
Yeah, so towards Bird City.
They just, I mean, it's nothing important, but they just upgraded the hail size of this, so we should get an extension of at least not severe warning.
Alright guys, I'm trying to stay up with this. Because it could still be this one.
Man, this area is not very road friendly.
The extended tornado warning near Oakley, it's still observed, but it is moving northeast.
Where are you at, Brandon?
Sorry, Jaden, did you ask something?
Scott on 27. Yeah. Yeah, you bet.
The storm gap is just so unfortunate. make a decision in Atwood whether we're gonna go south or go north. So I'm gonna get to Atwood, and then we're gonna make a decision.
For pheasants, guys.
Gonna get to Atwood, and we'll make a decision. Overall, unfortunate, but there should be a supercell right here.
Yeah, DL, that's fair. It's coming up on you, buddy. Right there.
There should be a supercell right here, and it just didn't fire.
Copy that. He waved at me, so I think I'm alright.
Yeah, I'll be that.
It's oddly milky.
New storm, kind of maybe southeast of McDonald, near Atwood. DL thought that was absolute. I like that better.
It's absolutely flying. It's going like 110 miles an hour though.
The new blip. I honestly feel like this eastern storm here with the severe northeast of Burn City or whatever here might have a shot. I don't like to just go get on it.
I'm getting to Atwood. I'm either gonna. I mean, it's moving due north, so I don't even know. That's the problem. It's moving due north.
Yep. That is the problem. I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna get to Burn City and I don't even know. At this point, it's just so vast, so chalked.
I'm gonna get to Atwood and make a call. Until those ones in northwest Kansas are hitting that stable area because they're not producing again. A freaking dust storm up here.
You talking the ones to the south? As in like northwest Kansas, like down in Oakland?
Yeah. Like it produced a violent tornado. Both of them produced tornadoes, and now they both just look stupid. Like the mesos just look like it's fighting stable air, which it is.
Yeah.
Wonder if we got way too much stable air off all that precip to the east. Which that's kind of big outflow. I think that's you back there, buddy. I'm not sure.
Yes, that would be me.
Yeah, that one near Winona is dead.
Do you know anything? Am I going north? I was at a Bird City trying to close on the cell.
Yep, unfortunately I'm like way past that now.
Yeah, let's do it, I guess. But the problem is there's a big gap in between this highway and the Atwood Highway. We're driving around the north lot. So I want to go north out of Bird City. There's a paved highway.
Dude, I can't even get through
Yeah, I
there.
think Burn City is the play. I'm wondering, yeah, what these things are gonna do when they all merge together. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe we give it some time, maybe another hour, get some more low-level jet, cranking in there better moisture. Maybe this thing still does it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to Atwood and go north. But yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm never going to catch it. It's not quite a big one.
The warning says it's moving north at 25.
It looks like it's a lot faster than 25 on radar, but again, I was wrong on that first storm. I didn't think I'd catch it, so I'm going to try, but I'm just like, I don't know.
Well, it's definitely moving faster than 25, but yeah, I think we all can still catch it just fine.
Freddie, if you're still confident in catching it, then I should definitely be good, because based on your dot, you're like 10 miles behind me.
Hey, you don't gotta roast me like that.
Not roasting you, I was saying that, like, if you can catch it, then I should hopefully be able to catch it, although, let's be honest, you're probably going to be getting at the same time as me.
Let's see, if you go like 60 and I go 120, we'll get there at the same time. We got a little Congo line up here.
Just gotta stay with this stuff, guys. Hopefully it ramps up. Yeah, I'm getting to Atwood. Getting to Atwood.
All because of this horse's trailer.
Gotta get north on Atwood, probably.
If he doesn't make it all the way to Maple. Well, he probably does.
UMD, or they issued MD up here an hour ago, and it said that tornado maximum wind speed was 140 to 170.
I'm just gonna go with that.
Yeah, 0 to 3 clock SRA to run 300 is pretty impressive.
I need the Subaru to pass so I can have a little more room to work with. Well, there you go.
It might be ongoing, this might be bad.
I don't trust it if I go there. I don't know if I can catch that one or not. Hit it, baby, hit it. Hit it.
Alright, I got myself all the way down.
Oh. You need an interceptor, buddy.
Yeah, probably. That was literally all I had.
Give us the beans. You still think we can catch that up there, Freddie? I'm not so sure.
Positive mindset. saying if you really wanted to play the long game on it.
Yeah, I got Palisade and the GPS.
Oh yeah, it's about to put one down within the next couple minutes. God dang it, man!
This sucks right now.
How can we get on this thing like base? There's probably literally 0 reasons right now.
Oh, there's now. We gotta go north and then east.
I need this thing to take a hard, and I mean a hard turn right.
No, before you see the road, it's gonna be a road hole.
Wait, how are you guys gonna catch it? You're gonna have to go up the Beckelman?
Make a lane to northeast. That's our only option.
Yeah, it's gonna cross that road pretty soon though, up that Beckelman and back, so we should be good on this angle.
It's really gaining on it. We're going twice the speed of the storm, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, finally, I can applaud every single chaser in front of us because these chasers know how to chase.
Yeah, and I'm just pissed because I started the chase with a half tank of gas because everybody in Burlington was scared of soft paint laws. So they had laws at every gas station. I couldn't get gas. So I didn't have to do that. I mean, I know you gotta get gas too, but like I could have built like a 3-man advantage and I need you know.
Yeah, see, I started the chase with under a half a tank, so yeah.
Again, this thing's about to drop.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to get gas.
I have to fly north. This thing's about to drop, guys.
The storm to the west-west that's about to do it. It's just nothing that easy.
Funny as that was our cell.
I just wish we could see that thing there right now. I mean, we're not that far off.
You have to like hog slice this thing.
Yeah.
Guys on West 61.
They've,
About to drop.
Enemy comes right.
machine guns up there again. Yep, I will definitely let the guys know we get it clear. Yeah, we can see the lower backing up. Brakes. I mean, everybody's gonna sit on this hill and watch it, I think.
Just sit and wait. They don't.
I know. That's like, yeah. All these one is some tornado warning, guys. This one.
They Tor warned it. Coming up into Atwood here. They just Tor warned our storm.
Yeah, that one car pulling over there, kind of taking up there. Yeah.
I can't really see everything's like right in the way of my door. Can you see anything like definitive back?
I can't tell if I'm seeing a right edge in there or not. It could be this low cloud hanging in front. Yeah, I think that's what it is. You might have to take away your quad
so good.
What is this basically fog that we're trying into? Why is it so low?
Yeah, I don't know. This is
61 over 58 here. Right checkers.
Alright, the good news is on this one, I should have a, good news on this particular road, I should have the wind at my back, so we can really fly. Again, this is tornado warning. I had to get way out ahead of it because there's a big road hole. But yeah, this is unfortunate. I'm not really sure what's happening with the environment here or why our storm is just being really weird, but it's not ideal, to say the least. The storms in Kansas each produced one tornado and now are moving into like fog. So I don't even want to be on the...
I see where our problem was.
I don't even want to be on the northern Kansas storms because they're literally in fog. The storm of the day is in Oklahoma, and unfortunately, the target this morning was Kansas, and that was full of milk. So rather than go south, I went north, and I mean, I made the right call leaving Dodge City because there's nothing there. There's nothing going on there. But it seems like I made the wrong call going all the way up here. And we were really close to a beautiful photogenic tornado. I'm not really sure what happened, but it'll be interesting to look back. Alright, this thing is making kind of a right turn, so we're going to be able to catch it. We're in a good spot. We're going to be able to catch this. There's a wedge down on one of the storms, Kansas. Apparently there's a wedge down on that Kansas storm again. It's like literally like foggy, and then you just see a wedge.
That may be the right edge that we were seeing. Yeah, it's probably just because it's such an established mesocyclone. So it's almost like, viewed late last year, and it just went into the stable area, but it just kept reducing. Rotation, man, just east of us, Jake. We might be able to see something back there.
Alright guys, I'm blasting north.
I see that. Yeah, that's the area that we. Yeah, that's the area we look at. It's right there. I think, or maybe not. Maybe it's even east of that. That's just fooling us.
Apparently, the the Oklahoma storm is dying. So there's 4 cool drill bits, and that one's dead now. So honestly, the storm of the day so far is that. Like, we still have a chance to top all this so far. The storm's getting more inflow. I will say it is looking high precipitation, but if they can vent out some of this precipitation with the insane shear, it's got to look. It's got no competition. I think we just need to lock in.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think this thing's gonna cook. Brandon, I might pass this guy. Sorry to say, there's the mind we're looking for, Chad. Our guys.
We're still good.
But yeah, great Connor. It's starting to look a lot better now. We got flashlights coming at us.
We're still good. We can get this.
You guys know.
Got the wind at my back. Let me cook, chat. Got the wind at my back. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this thing. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Wonder where they're going. Yeah, you guys do have a fire truck heading south. I hope it's not like a accident somewhere or something. If you guys are
Heading towards Stratton. It's like some weird road thing that happened near Trenton, so I'm not happy about that. But otherwise, we're good. We're good, guys. Let's get this.
what if we went, it's a tough call. We can go all the way north here. We can try through some preset for a while, up to east of Imperial, and drop back southeast on it to get ahead if you want. That is an option here. We'll have to go for it, but going northeast, I'm not sure that's a great idea either. I mean, it's a good idea. I just don't know if we're going to beat it. I'd rather. I'm going to just go northeast, but I might think that I'm going to get too close to the couple. I'll probably just stop, let it cross the road, and then go. Yeah, copy. I'm on board with that too. Looking at it, yeah, let's just keep going towards that. It definitely has that look.
This thing has the look, guys.
Yeah, I'm actually getting more and more excited about this thing. I think there's a decent chance we can get a point on this in the next hour or so. I mean, obviously, it's still dealing with some of these other cells, but it's just one isolated supercell. And, wind shear's getting better, moisture's going to be funneled up in here. This thing might still go crazy.
Yeah, I lost hope for like 20 minutes, but all hope is back actually. It's back. Oh, I know.
Now we just have to deal with the worst road network in the country once it gets once it gets up to 80.
Why does this fire department have equipment from the 1800s?
Dang, I'm getting G's going up and down these hills.
I thought they were going to go east, and all these chasers were just going to let them go east, and they were going to be stuck behind that fire truck doing like 20 miles an hour towards the storm.
This one has the look, guys.
I think we're going to be able to see the area here soon. It should be carved out. If it's anything like it was on approach, I don't think we're having too tough time at least getting visibility on it for a second here before we go slice.
Oh, I'm gaining on
I'm
it.
slicing this.
I'm gaining on this sucker.
I'm just about as fast as I can go with these winds.
Oh yeah, it's gearing up.
Exactly. That was a very close CG.
It's gearing up. Oh yeah, this thing just took another step in the direction of a big tornado. I'm on radar. rain from off to the east.
Yeah, I feel like it's getting ready. Alright, sir. I don't want to drive into this tornado, man. Yeah, I'm gonna obviously tread with caution here on approach. Like, I think it'll.
Look at this thing.
I don't know. I'm gonna play it out. I'm gonna.
Don't doubt me yet, Chad.
I can see that I'm going, of course. But if it's just gonna be original, yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to cross the highway. Unfortunately.
There's a ton of dust out ahead of this thing. It's making it really hard to see. You can see it lowering though. Why are they getting a dumb seahorse look? This latest scan is like a wet RFD surge on the south side. Almost parallel with it.
Pretty sure you got better tires than I do too. Yeah, I'm giving you the you slide back there. So, yeah, exactly. I just had two people like pull over up here. Alright, they're probably either want to avoid the hail or they're just getting nervous.
Trying to produce. I gotta get there.
Probably getting nervous.
Thing's got like striations on it.
I think you guys made it up to Max yet. Neil, Garrett, Dan.
Almost, like probably 2 miles, maybe from Max.
Only 26 minutes from intercept. 26 minutes from my intercept point. Incredible supercell. This thing's got like striations on it and there's just dust. New tornado warning. New tornado warning on it, guys.
Battery low.
It's like a grungy wedge going in the grinnell. Grungy wedge. Hopefully our storm isn't grungy when it drops. I'm in a perfect position. Just needs to do it. I can't see in there because of the dust. I should be able to see.
Wi-Fi off.
I can't see because of the dust, man. I'm out ahead of it. I should be able to see it, but there's so much dust in front of it, I literally can't see it. Like, I should be able to see it. Crazy that I can't. Crazy that I can't see it.
Hey Connor, can you hear me? Do you have visual on it? We're covering pretty.
I only heard part of that, but no, all I see is dust. Oh, again, all I got is dust. It might be down though, guys.
Yeah, it should be across the road at this point, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think so.
No?
It'd be on the road right now.
Okay, well, still, it would cross before we get there.
Gonna meet it up in Palisade. Go, dude, go.
Yeah, you guys copy? Sure. Where's it? Hey guys, can you hear me? I just have my radio back. I hear you. You good? Yeah, how we doing? I got no signal. Circulation should be on the road right now. If it's down, it would be on the road right now. In front of us by maybe a couple miles. Rapid.
I go north. Look at that thing behind me, guys. That's incredible. Incredible storm. Big mothership. Big mothership here. This thing looks stupid on radar again. I don't know what it's doing. Might be my last chance at gas for a while, but I don't know.
For me, it's not down, but I think it might be a little off to my left.
I want to get
Yeah,
gas.
it's off to my left, whatever it would be.
I want to get gas. I don't know where my wallet is.
And with precip, I still cannot see.
Yeah, I would say it'd be off to the left.
I don't know where my wallet went. Oh, it's down
You
here.
guys have visual of anything?
Down here in the crack. Look at that supercell.
No, we're hidden from it right now. It'd be just off to our left. We're basically due south of it.
Yeah, Scott, like right in front of us.
Yeah, I might be right here, DL. It may have cycled back off over here. What's going on here? What is this?
I don't know, dude. That dust is coming up real rapid.
Is this a tornado?
Circulation is fully north of the road.
Some dust getting pulled straight up in front of us right now.
On the road.
The world is that?
Yeah, you guys seeing this?
I see it.
I see it, yeah. What am I looking at? Oh, what? What's going on here?
The rising motion in here.
Drive into it, go, go, go!
Gonna need this guy to go. Look at this thing.
Oh, look at the rapid dirt. What? Oh, hey, Storm Hunter and Jada.
Look at that. It's a huge mothership. I'm out ahead of it. I'm going in for intercept near Palisade.
What is this, Freddy? It's a tornado. Yeah, it's a tornado. Yeah.
Awesome. Is it like on the road? Because again, the actual, like, the circulation seems well north of the road on radar. So it must be like cycling back or something.
Gotta be a ton of rising dust.
This thing's pretty cool.
This is insane. What is going on?
I'm pretty sure that's just a dust NATO, guys. Looks pretty weak.
Yeah, I don't even know. Is there a... this is the strangest thing, dude.
Like, that's a weak, that's like dust.
Yeah, I got the snap here. Pulls down.
A weak tornado, but it's down apparently. This thing's about to produce a violent tornado headed towards Palisade. This thing's about to drop a violent tornado well north of the road. Well north of the road. So whatever you guys are seeing, I'm not going to tell you it's not a tornado, but just look at radar.
Yep, you're 100% right there, Connor. We're 360 on. They're going to blast north. That was definitely a tornado, Freddy. It's pretty close to...
Getting close to my road.
Looks like a piece of tin thrown. Yeah.
Getting close to my road. This thing's about to drop a violent tornado. This thing's about to drop a monster.
Where's the good north so I can go north on this one? Right now, you're right. The radar is about to drop a hawk.
There's about to be a violent tornado down.
Yeah, that was definitely like a tornado right there, 100%. That was weird.
I'm almost to Palisade. I'm almost to that road that takes me to Palisade. Guys, we're about to get a major intercept here. We are about to get a major intercept. Yeah, I see the real lowering. Looks like it's trying to come down. I'm almost to my road. Might be, yeah, you guys should be able to see it here soon.
Are you going north on 359, Connor?
Yeah, I'm almost to 6.
If we went to Palisade, the direct road would be road 359.
I'm gonna have a visual of this here in a second, once this stupid car moves out of the way. Oh yeah, it's getting ready to drop a violent tour. If it's not already doing so. Almost to this road. Move, car. How dare you go the speed limit? How dare you? Here's my road right up here. It's moving almost due north. Looks like it's gonna be a long tracker. Looks like this one's gonna be a long tracker. Gotta take a left here.
That being said, Garrison is going due north, so you might be okay.
Oh yeah, if I'm hauling towards that, if it occludes into the rain, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, I am on 6, headed to Palisade. It's moving due north. It's like a violent tornado gonna cross our road, guys. It's gonna be a monster, guys. I'm going in. Going in, everybody. This is our intercept road here. Big tornado on the ground. Hopefully it's not rain wrapped. I got sandhills, but we should be able to see it in a second, guys. We're literally gonna be able to see it. I just gotta get those freaking big sandhills off to my left.
Yo, Garrett, are you guys gonna take that road up towards Palisade there?
Jordan, 359.
Keep an eye out, guys.
Copy that. That's the same road I'm going for.
Dude, these stupid sandhills.
I'm giving her the beans, but if you want to go past her, feel free to pass me.
Trying to get a visual, I got big sandhills to my left.
Yeah, I was considering a turn launch, but no.
Sandhills, move! Move, sandhills. I'm having major sandhill problems. This road just runs in a valley. I can't see. It looks rain wrapped, dude. I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have major gas problems in about 60 miles.
I'm gonna be pissed if this thing's rain wrapped. Only rain wraps freaking storm of the day if it is. Stupid. Maybe we're gonna get some high ground up here. This road just goes right in this valley. Can't see anything. No. No, wait. No.
Latest radar scan velocity. There's
I'm stuck at a train.
no way that's not a violent tornado on the ground.
I am stuck at a train. Are you fucking kidding
You gotta be
me?
kidding me. How far north of 359?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, where's that train at, Connor?
Oh my gosh.
If his location is correct, he's not on 35.
God! You gotta be kidding me, dude!
See something down behind and left up. It's
Unbelievable.
weak, but
Unbelievable. Moving at 5 miles an hour.
There's dust on the ground back there.
Are you Woo! Oh my God. Oh my
very
God.
windy.
Whew. Trying to stay calm, guys. I'm trying to not just.
Where would this thing be at?
Oh man. Okay. We're good. We are good. We are good.
Should be about 10 miles back, almost to our northwest.
We're good. I'm gonna miss this because of this train. It's moving like 5 miles an hour, and oh my gosh.
I'm gonna miss it because of these goddamn headwinds. I literally can't do more than 70. I got my foot to the floor.
Wow.
Just assumed that this was paved.
Not paved. I'm trying to tell where this thing's at.
Almost think I had visual of the weird thing.
Oh my
back
gosh,
there a
it's
minute
over.
ago.
It's over. Go, people, go. For the love of God, go. I don't know if this thing's cycling or what, but it seems like there's just a ton of inflow out ahead of it. That the actual tornado looks like it's buried in rain now. So I literally might double back and go to Hayes Center once I get a view. I just want a view. These damn sand hills, like they're just giant off to the left here. I can't see a thing. I don't know what this thing's doing. I don't know if it's cycling or what. This tornado's so rain wrapped in there. Can't see because the sand hill's still. FYI, the one to our south looks like it's about to produce. Stupid sandhill, dude.
I think it's starting to cycle right now.
I think it's cycling too, and then the one back west is about to drop, it looks like. I just want a view. Gosh. I can't see, this is getting dangerous.
I wonder if these cells will merge into one.
I'm gonna have to go back the other way. because I just can't see. I'm not.
Hey, Montgomery, yeah, how far up or ahead of me are you? I just seen you pass me. What's your speed?
I'm just not trying to play this. I can't see where the tornado is game because of freaking massive hills.
Hill and smack you.
He is right behind me, and I believe I'm probably about like a mile and a half ahead of you right now. I'm doing, once I get on a straightaway, I'm doing about 60.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with this.
I'm wondering if the southern storm's going to do it next.
I don't know what's going on with this, but I literally can't see.
These two merge together,
and it's trying to cycle.
Becomes our primary area of rotation.
I'm gonna end up
however,
in the new
northeast anyway. I almost kind of wanted to get up here.
I'm gonna end up in that new. I'm gonna end up in that new tornado's path.
I agree, but it looks like this one may be accumulating back into the rain right now.
I'm gonna end up in this new tornado's path.
I see, like, I don't see the tornado, I don't think, but I definitely see where it would be, and it's definitely back in the rain over there. And also, looking at radar, there's a pretty impressive cyclones starting to happen right now. It's like really ramping up. Look at the inflow really starting to intensify on these sides there.
Yeah, I agree. When you passed me, I had my drone looking into where it could be. You can see, like,
can't see.
Darker.
Insane inflow.
Right, yeah, that's the only thing that kind of got me thinking, like, this kind of has a familiar look.
Just can't see what's going on with this.
Really hope there's gas there.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah, and this was PDS warning. That's all rain wrapped and garbage now. It's got some. It's like merging. It's got some figuring out to do. I'm not sure what this thing's doing, but it has some major figuring out to do.
Yeah, I almost feel like these two storms are going to merge together, and that southern one is going to be your primary area. I believe I've got visual on a wall cloud associated with that southern one. Yeah, it is getting a wall of disorganized. Yeah, hopefully it's pretty warm here. I guess it should. Earlier, where I think we're tracking, it's behind the path of this one.
I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but there's some weird cycle going on. There's still like tornadoes down, like back in the rain. They need to like die, and then there's like trying to be a cycle to our south.
Hey Connor, I don't know if you saw my text. Your location is updated on your overlay.
I know, it's real time's just been stupid the last like month, and I just can't refresh it right now.
Trying to figure out, Brandon, did you go east there?
Fire department.
Yeah, went north. This one's the quickest way to town, it says, so I'm taking this. I'm gonna get gas at House it.
Yeah, and there's tornadoes back in the rain, I think. I'm gonna pull off right here.
Yeah, I'm just worried that the precip's gonna cut me off here.
Got a better shot on that road. I should have gone east there. I meant to, but I screwed up.
Yeah, I'm going east. Massive surge of inflow into this thing right now, DL. Can you see anything in there?
It's just a bunch of dust, but this inflow is ripping. It's dragging dust and like corn stalk off the road. It's smacking me.
What is this thing
It's
doing?
making my car go sideways.
Oh my goodness. With this amount of inflow, like, oh my goodness, that thing could be dropping a big tour in there right now.
Yeah, I think it's going to organize and clear things up here really quickly and put down something pretty big.
Dude, the inflow into this is insane. I'm gonna try and refresh my real time. Piece of shit. Gosh, nothing ever works. Again, I got a beautiful view of this thing.
Yeah, this dust doesn't go away. It's gonna be like impossible to see just because it's pulling so much dust here.
I'm like in a full-on dust storm. This is crazy. Okay, it's over now.
Jeez, can't see anything. Dusty. Just dust. Again, I'm not even sure what I'm looking at anymore.
This inflow is nuts.
This storm is insane.
So stuck out here on this road. This is kind of terrifying. I'm gonna get blown off this road and get stuck in this field.
Jeez, you can't see anything because of the dust, man.
This is wild inflow. 40 mile an hour at least, based on what I'm measuring.
It would shock me. This inflow is like touching 60.
Well, it's where I was a minute ago, at least.
It's wild up on top of this hill, Brandon.
I know, I feel like it's going like 70, 80 up there top of that hill.
This is insane.
And right here, too, I guess. Hello, Dale.
Yeah, I'm trying to even...
What do you want to do?
Oh,
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm really mad at the dust right now because it's just obscuring any form of visibility.
Can't see anything in here. Can't see anything in here, guys.
I'm wishing the power lines were still on the other side of the road now.
I look even worried that we're just going to come out of the dust to a power line down.
Dude, I just can't see anything either because of the dust.
Yeah, I just entered like almost zero visibility there for a second.
Yeah, behind the stop sign is where it could be, but that's just more dust. Like, that's not like down or anything, I don't think.
This is ridiculous.
I mean, it's ridiculous, but it's kind of cool because I'm just like getting smacked by all this stuff out of this field.
I mean,
I wish my camera could pick it up better.
That's an area of interest. I don't see anything down.
Where are you at, Connor? Are you up by Palisade? Because that's where I'm at, like a mile south.
Yeah, I'm north of Palisade, just sitting here just trying to make out anything.
That storm that was fighting the stable environment apparently produced a tornado that crossed 70.
Yeah, apparently there was a wedge, like a grungy wedge. Up there's a... Yeah, and there was an insane rope out, apparently. Oh my goodness. How did that even happen? Apparently there's a big rain-wrapped tornado in Texas, too. Jeez. Like, is that something there, or is that just nothing?
Man, this is nuts. Man.
Yeah, today is not going how I thought it would. Not at all.
Man, this inflow is just insane.
Go up here, guys. Not that it's not obvious, but
It doesn't help that your car is brown, right? I can't see you except for your lights. You're completely invisible.
That's true. It's the same color.
I have a gas station here in Palace. Side, just FYI, I'm going to see if the pump's still on.
I really hope that pump is on.
Again, there's like a bowl O-ring in the middle there, but
It looks like it's good. It looks like it's open. It says accepts cards right now.
it's like a bowl O-ring in the middle there, but I'm just not sure what's happening.
Yeah, before the power goes out. Hurry.
Like, why? What's happening with the storm? What is even happening with the storm? There's Dustnado on the road.
I don't know, but honestly, I've never experienced a storm with this kind of inflow before.
The only storm comparable for me was during the Clovis summer camp in 23.
The Grady Day, or?
I believe it was Grady, yes. Yeah, as it got south of Grady, it produced the cool, like, white tornado, and then after that, it just went, like, full beast mode. Yeah.
I remember what you're talking about.
We're hitting stable air. The striations are quickly turning to milk. It's like it tried to cycle mesos and just failed. Tried to like cycle its meso and just failed. This is basically what happened here, it seems like.
The heck is this stuff on the road? It's like hard.
Not even sure how.
See anything in there, Deal?
Not really. I don't even know where. I haven't looked at radar in some time. I don't know where I'd be looking. So give me a second.
Just so much dust.
I mean, I see like some lower cloud in there. It doesn't look super organized, and you know, based on radar, I'm not surprised. It doesn't really look very tornadic at the moment, based on velocity.
It pretty much just failed to do whatever stupid cycle thing he's doing, and now it just has the main rain wrap meso again, way back in the rain.
So say yeah, or it just could be in the rain, and I can't see anything. So
Main rotation's not that strong.
What are we going to do about a road network up here? It looks, I mean, we can go northeast up to this highway, and then it looks like it turns to total junk.
Yeah, it does look good, but there are some roads east out of Hayes Center.
So I'm just getting to Hayes Center, and then I'll reevaluate.
Yep, we'll have to go up to Hayes Center. So Texas gets it, everywhere gets it done but here. Makes sense.
Just got smacked by debris.
I think I'm gonna route to Hayes Center, guys. Is anybody else going up there?
Getting close to us now. Still can't see anything. All this is inflow. Alright.
Roll first. Oh my god.
Hey, what's it? Look at that big lowering deal behind you.
I see that. I just wasn't sure if that's what it was, or if it was back in the rain like Connor was talking about.
I'd say that's definitely the area.
Be that. I definitely watched that.
Trying to wrap up again. It looks weird. Just low. Just low back there. A lot of dust. So much dust. Is this other one gonna do it, or is it just playing? Is it like just teasing us?
Oh, it's playing hardcore right now. You would think with the massive.
Yeah, I just can't see because of the dust. Yeah, there could be something down back there. Just can't see it. Look at this dust, man.
Southwest of Boreals to the
What'd you say?
I said the new MD just popped up, and Boreals specifically mentioned the storms. Well, she said southwest of Hill City, but those are 220 north, south, or south that cross 70. The Dodge City,
I can't believe those early storms shot out an outflow boundary. What a freaking incredible tornadoes up here, dude. This thing's repositioning. This thing's trying to go towards Hayes Center.
the line that's behind these is now connected with that boundary near St. Francis. Yeah, it's got a tornado warning on it. Yeah, even south of that, there's a it connected on the southern end of it.
How do you even see what this does?
What's going on down here at this gas station still? Lots of weird looking things to the west. And this southern hook, I'm almost wide awake on that. I'm sick of this dust. Like, it's great that we have good inflow, but it's ruining any view of anything back in there.
Big time dust. Yeah, you can't see anything because of the dust. eyes out, Chad. See if you can see anything through that dust.
Standing outside.
Ridiculous. It's getting to a point where it's just stupid. Getting dumb quick. I'm over this dust.
I know. It's stupid.
Being up in the sand hills, just gonna keep on doing this.
Honestly, if we can get like a big stretch to sand hills without like pivot, like irrigation fields in between, it actually might help reduce a little bit of it. I think the majority of the dust is coming from fields that aren't like planted yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, this is the worst it is up here. I'm hoping to find somewhere to stop. But not here, because we can't see.
Yeah, the other thing too, this precept's about to smack us up here. Wow, look at the structure on there.
Oh. Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm going to try and stop right up here before I get into the precip. That structure's insane.
I'm looking at radar and then I turn around and I'm like, oh wait, whoa.
Looks like the dust clears up here.
There's an imaging center.
I mean, yeah, like it clears some. Like it's still dusty, but you can actually see. Well, actually, you can't see because you go in a valley of sandhills.
Part of this tree just got ripped off in front of us. Dang, this is some strong wind.
Wind is insane. I'm gonna try and find somewhere to stop up here, Jade, once we get it a little bit higher.
Yeah, we can find a good hill to sit on. Should have a nice view of it.
Wow, this thing just looks like an HP hurricane on radar now.
Yeah, this is when it'll probably plant the wedge and you'll just never see it.
Alright, just kidding. You still can't see anything under there because there's dust over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop up here though if I can, Jade. Looks like there's a bunch of people parked. Yeah, those people already got that one. Oh, there's actually a bunch of chasers here. All the good viewing spots are taken.
A room next to you, Jade, by chance?
There's a bunch of them up in this lot.
move, dude? It's a ripper, I'll give it that. Incredibly photogenic supercell here. Incredibly photogenic. This is an incredibly photogenic supercell.
Yes, it is.
Look at that updraft. Look at that raw updraft, guys. Nice raw updraft. Can't see anything in there, but it's a nice updraft. It's a complete mystery what's going on inside this supercell. Complete mystery.
The storm to the south starting to get a decent looking hook on it.
Yeah, I see that. I'm wondering. I don't know. This thing is it refuses to do anything but kind of looking a little bit more interesting on the last scan here. Meso's ramping up. Only issue is it's going to be rain wrapped and it's going to be dust wrapped.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. Like, it's a beautiful looking storm now. The Meso, like it's sculpted. It's insane. But like, at what point do I don't even know. Dude, look at the latest scan, dude.
Latest I have 732.
Yeah, I got 732.
I got 735, and it looks like it just got even more HP, if that's possible. This is incredible to look at.
You can come through if you want the odd.
Incredible
I'm
supercell.
just trying to find like a better spot, I guess.
See the right edge right
Good,
there.
I'm just re-angling my roof camera. Gabby, I'm gonna come back up in front of you then.
Yeah. Yeah, Meso's getting stronger and stronger, and it's just buried in the rain.
Yep, looks like it's about to try to do it.
Info.
Yeah, whole car is shaking right now.
At least kind of shielded by the trees over here.
And look at the right edge of that. That's incredible. So it's dust wrapped, rain wrapped, and we're gonna come up and not be able to see because of sand hills. Okay.
Not ideal.
No. This inflow is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. My question is, do I just say screw it and just gamble that maybe the south one eventually catches that boundary and maybe produces?
The south one that's going towards Palisade right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, It could happen down there. It's coming up here anyway, though, so we probably would have to just go east of Hayes Center to catch that.
Have an east option, right? Like if that does produce, we're not going to get run over here.
We got a good east option.
Copy.
I'm just really waiting for the next velocity scan to decide if I'm gonna like even attempt to die and try and chase this up here.
Yeah, that's the exact same thing I'm wondering.
Jane is taking pictures of our car with the star in the background right now.
Visually, what I can see of the southernmost part of this, it just doesn't look that great, but it's so dusty I also can't see very much down there. So.
No shortage of dust.
Velocities are ramping up. It might be about to put down a hog, but yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's turning. It just turned right, like towards us. So I'm not gonna go any further north just because I don't want to die. But I will sit right here and see if I can see it. And I'm gonna be ready to run away.
What's your plan, Freddie?
I'm just coming up to you guys here. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and just feel it out. If I want to go up in there and die, then I'll do that. And if not, then I'll just live to see another day.
Again, like where the tornado would be is covered in dust, and I don't know how we're going to escape the dust, except to just sit here and like last second bail. This could be a tornado in here.
Where this dust channel is coming down here, it looks like exactly where that rotation would be. It's just pulling it from this one zone down here. Real quick, guys, there is a east route that goes out of Hayes Center. You can stay east on it for 14 miles.
Yeah, I see that. I'll probably end up taking that, but I'm thinking like maybe I might try to slip in from the south on this thing and just see if there's any chance I can see it from the south side.
That's my plan right now, Freddie. I'm gonna sit here, and I think it's gonna go just north of Hayes Center. So I'm gonna try and. I mean, I think there's gonna be so much precip, but I'm just gonna try.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try it too, I think.
I'm 6.5 miles from that right option in Hayes Center, so I'm south of there, trying to get visual down here now.
Yeah, we might try as well. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll get spooked and run away.
Yeah, I think I'm going to maneuver just a little south. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm antsy to see the next velocity scan, because if I get scared, I'm just gonna run south. I know it's safe.
Well, if we all go up in there together, then maybe we can just scare it away.
Wait, why are we going north?
Well, I might go east out of the Hayes Center here.
Why are we going north? Bro does not want to go north.
Like, I want to dabble with it here, and then, like, bail south, and then I can always run east.
Dude, we're not seeing anything in there. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's hail wrapped, dust wrapped,
Rip.
It's moving due north. The circulation is too.
It'll probably just like parallel this highway. Why are we talking so quiet? Because we don't want to scare it away.
I was about to say, I don't know. I just started talking like a really quiet voice because this, like, I'm just looking into this like ominous rain. I'm just kind of scared, so I just started talking real quietly so the tornado wouldn't come get me. Can't see anything in there. Gotta be quiet, guys.
Guys, there's a really good view just north of Hayes Center. It's like super flat here.
Yes, I'll save some room for you, buddy.
Alright, I'm coming up there right now. The circulation's already north of Hayes Center, though.
Copy, thank you. Shh.
I hate this whole day. How are we supposed to see in there, bro?
You need some more room?
How am I supposed to see into this? I'm gonna hate you, DL.
Sorry, my backup camera's covered in dirt. Clearly.
I'm just gonna drive on this guy's property. What are you offering me?
Do you want a chicken wrap?
From where?
I made them.
You made them.
They have Cajun seasoning, ranch, spinach, onion, peppers, cheese.
Did you cook the chicken all the way through?
Yeah.
Guaranteed?
Guaranteed.
All right, I'll take one. Thank you, Eli.
Yeah, no problem.
Eli just gave me a chicken wrap. I'm a lot happier.
Another mile or so here.
Yeah, I might. Oh gosh, we're gonna blow out our windows if we go north.
That's also a very valid point you make.
Thank you for the chicken wrap, Eli. DL, I'm watching you pee right now. No, there he is. There he is, guys. DL's taking a pee behind the storm runner. Oh, that's the best thing I've seen all day.
I'm getting a view.
Dude, it's just a mass. The tornado would be crossing the road now. To our north. I think I'm gonna go a little bit north.
Yeah, I'll go north if you go north.
Yes, but I think it's still west.
It is, but it's north of us, so it's not gonna move backwards. Unless it does. At that point, just kill me.
Oh, 746 can. Hey, that might be down. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm probably might be on the road, but like just west of the road.
That's what I'm saying, is. I don't know if I wanted to go north here.
Yeah, kind of sketch, not gonna lie.
So, yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's still definitely a couple miles north of where we're at right now. But, yeah.
I'm pretty sure too, but I'm just creeping. So if you guys want to go fast north, then go around me.
I definitely don't want to go fast north. Oh, no. No.
Yeah, I think the clear slot's just to our left, though. See how we're coming up into it right now? It's getting a little wider to the left.
Oh.
Maybe we'll actually see something.
Oh yeah, that is definitely it's definitely just off to our north and west. Again, as soon as I get another scan, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable to blast north, but I'm not really sure what kind of animal we're dealing with, so I'm not getting under this collar cloud.
You can still see it. can't see up above this darn thing.
This is kind of scary.
I low-key might turn around, dude.
Don't be scared, DL.
I don't want to. I'm not trying to die out here in the middle of the lower passing of cemeteries.
We're getting very, very close. We're getting very, very close to where this thing would be,
I
guys.
really want one more scan here.
We're getting very, very close to where this thing likely is.
Yeah, it's somewhere up. It should be north, but yeah, it's like kind of clear to the left. Who knows? Maybe it's behind us. I don't even know. But yeah, it's in the north.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. But the wind direction is still kind of like suggesting it could be to our left.
Yep. Yeah, actually, that is kind of a good point.
Whoa, the wind has changed this. The wind has changed the due north.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna pull over here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but we didn't do a velocity scan. Where's 49?
Dude, I don't know, but I don't like the wind direction here.
Just got a scan on my end.
I dip sound just a second.
Trying to keep that whole time. Those Rangers are screaming left, right in the field, right to the left.
New scan, it's still north.
Yeah, I saw that deal. I was looking at the same thing. That's why I stopped or turned around.
I just didn't like that the wind direction went due northerly when it was going like northeasterly. Like I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna flip around.
You have to deploy. Yeah.
Didn't like that wind shift, guys. But we're good.
Yeah, that was some such rain curtain action there, but yeah, it's definitely not. So maybe there's like a secondary circulation.
I don't know why the wind changed direction there. I just didn't like it, so we were all on the same page.
Yeah, all I will say is like, always trust the wind direction. You know, like your radar's not like perfect, so wind direction changes. You know, you gotta pay attention to that. So I think that's the call.
Again, love a new radar scan.
the left though, Connor. It's just in front of us. But I don't know how far in front we want to go. It's getting pretty dark up here.
It's right in front of us, bro.
Houston, 753 further north.
Further west, too.
Our foul there gotta move. That's the one right on top of them.
Who?
Kouts or whatever his last name is. He's the dot right in front of it.
He knows what he's doing. He'll probably bail north. Still good here. Winds are coming out of the west.
Yeah, we should be good here. I think we're getting close to it though. We should be getting pretty close to it.
Oh, man, getting intense up here. Belly of the beast.
Like, starting to make something out to the left.
About to say it's something to the left.
Yeah, I think it's the left end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that must be Toledo. That's a big left end. Let's go north.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't 100% confirm, but it's probably a tornado in there. I'll be able to creep a little north.
Dude, I just want another velocity scan. I can't get one. Oh, Freddy.
Yeah, it's north. It's north. New scan just came in.
It's barely north.
It's like on the road on radar. Now, obviously, that left edge was to the left, so it's right directly in front of us. So, I mean, we can just keep going until we drive into it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna creep here. Still think I see the edge of it in front of us.
There's a big mass right in front of us.
Holy crap.
Minor RMP. Right in front of us.
3 steps off my right. I might get pushed off the road by the time I see here.
It is somewhere close in front of us, Freddy.
Yep, and I don't think they can lock those cells.
And left.
Yeah, I see that. Pretty damage. See the poles all upright though is giving me a little bit of confidence.
Is this you up ahead with your hazards on?
We're right where it was 3 minutes ago. Power pulls down to the left, roof damage to the barn.
Yep, see that pulled down. Oh yeah, definitely damage there.
We got Kouts chilling right here. We're really close now.
Yeah, we're almost in here, but it's still just gonna go hard. Now we're actually in the RFD. It's big time.
These poor cows.
Oh yeah. I just noticed them.
Are we gonna be able to get back south of it, or we run over by that next area?
The next area ain't shit.
Look at this next area. It's got some rising scout on it, but I've been struggling down here.
Might take this, Freddy.
I'm down.
Alright, this might not be a good idea.
Yeah, I immediately saw the button sling up and was like, go.
Minor damage here. Right in front of us. I don't think. Do we even have a way to stay up with this? I'm gonna stop for a second, see if there's any roads anywhere. I don't think we got any roads. Oh, we got damage here. Minor damage. Hopefully I don't get a flat. Do have some minor. What is running across the road? Is that a cat? Raccoon? A raccoon is running across the road.
Bro just survived a tornado.
That raccoon has seen some shit.
Yeah, that guy's a trooper.
Dude, look shook. That raccoon had seen some stuff,
Yeah,
Chad.
freaking tree damage here. It must have been like, the core must have gone through like right here.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was just like maybe like a weak multi-vortex uncondensed circulation type of deal, just judging by the type of damage and the fact that all these cows are alive. And we were probably like real close to a mass casualty cow event here. Holy crap, this would have been like a mile-wide violent wedge. We would have probably had like thousands of dead cows.
This circulation is beelining for northwest.
It is. I don't think there's any way we can get to it. And we can try and go back to Hay Center, then to 83, and then north, but I don't think we'd ever make it.
If you go to Wallace and go east, like coming to the back side. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's send it up north and try and come in from the east and north flat. 80 is a good point to stop anyway. It can take us anywhere we need to go for tomorrow, so.
I'll do that. There's actually I gotta check to make sure my 360 camera is still on the roof here.
Copy.
Yes, sir. Ready, I see it.
Yeah, I think it was a weak tornado, guys. I think it was a weak tornado that came through here. That Eli made. Hopefully I don't die. Not that I don't trust Eli, but not sure I trust Eli. Freddie, have you had one of these chicken wrap things? Are they good? I'm about to eat one.
Yeah, I had one. I had the non-ranch one. I don't know if you got a ranch or non-ranch one, but it was actually pretty good. It definitely hit the spot.
Oh, yeah, Eli. Great work.
Yeah, it was all Eli.
Look at this thing. Why is there a tire? Look at this thing. Thank you, Eli. quite good. It's running out of instability, but it still has a chance. Running out of instability, so it's an intense mesocyclone headed directly for North Platte. This thing is headed directly for North Platte.
You are?
Yes, sir. All day. This hit the spot. All I had was a protein shake this morning. Dude, how'd the Dodge City one do it? Even the Dodge City one produced a damn tornado that was good? You kidding me? Even the Dodge City one in the middle of the milk produced a good tornado.
Oh, did it?
Yep. was if our stupid storm didn't shoot out a boundary.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like our storm should have put down like an absolute photogenic, amazing tornado. But I think we just got unlucky. I completely just think we got unlucky there.
Like, dude, like the way that funnel was coming down and then it just like gusted out, and you look on radar, and all of a sudden there's a boundary out ahead of it. It's just, again, it was just really, really unlucky. I think that it happened that way.
It had ground circulation there for a little bit, and then I didn't get like into it because I was probably pretty weak. I saw Freddie, you basically drove into it, and then it was coming down like for real, and I was like, oh shoot, like this is probably gonna be the closest I've ever been to a tornado that's photogenic, and nothing.
Yeah, dude, I was waiting on the road. I thought once that ground circulation came down, it was just going to fully condense. Eventually, it was going to be a beautiful tornado, and I'm just waiting for the ground circulation on the road, and I just watch it disappear, and, well, there goes that. We're going up the North Platte. Got a tornadic storm moving in the North Platte here. We're trying to beat it.
This is why we came up. And then ever since that point, it just started struggling. I don't understand why it started struggling. Like, why did it shoot out an outflow boundary when it's getting like 50, 60 mile an hour inflow winds? I mean, I don't know. These storms have lately been shooting out these boundaries and trying to, you know, some days it makes sense, but the last few of these days, I don't know, but it still does. Also, this circulation is still really strong in here. Oh yeah, it's still very strong.
I'm gonna beat it to Wallace though. I don't really know how I want to do this. Decided to be better just to go all the way up to 80 and blast east, or go east to Wallace and then go north into North Platte.
My plan is to go all the way to 80, intercept the North Platte, and then that's where I'll be done.
Yeah, I think that's the safest, soundest call here.
Going to North Platte to intercept.
This line coming up behind it too.
Well, did any of the other targets, like, I mean, did Oklahoma drop a tornado, or, like, I know like Kansas did, like west central Kansas.
The storms to our south did drop 2 wedges. The one in Dodge City dropped the stovepipe in the middle of the milk. The one in Oklahoma dropped 4 drill bits, and the one in Texas has a massive wedge on it right now.
Wow, okay.
So basically, we were on the only thing that didn't do something.
Storm was it was 60,000 feet, but I was looking at some of the updrafts and I was like, really? And, I mean, it was small. I mean, it was 60,000 feet tall, but it wasn't like very stocky.
Yeah, produced 4 tornadoes and then literally died in the middle of 6,000 Cape. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I mean, I'm glad it did. Because, man, I would have really been upset, but
did everything literally like, I don't know, just the Sparta chasing, dude. Like, at the end of the day, like, you could literally make the best, most logical decision and still be wrong.
Well, at least we can say we were, like, close to a big rain around tornado.
Change out of all this is right when I saw how great that bezel looked on that Kansas storm when we were in Colorado, right when it was first forming, is that I would have left it. But even then, I'm not sure if I would end up making it in time.
I mean, whether or not you would have made it to the first one, I don't know, but you definitely would have made it to the second one when it crossed near Grinnell.
Dude, the HRR washes out tomorrow.
That new outlook that they just put out 20 minutes ago brought that modern a little bit further north. Not up here, but up to the 70 corridor.
I should have deleted it altogether, like the fries are in the back.
What also, like, frustrates me is, like, that storm over there in Colorado, you know, like, that drops a pretty photogenic tornado. So, like, literally we're, like, in between, like, a bunch of tornado producers. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense.
Again, we got screwed on storm placement because there's about a 100-mile gap between supercells from those ones in northwest Kansas to our storm. And the most ideal environment and longevity was directly in between the two storms. And the updrafts that formed just died. So it's just one of those things where, like, 9 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, I bet we get a significant tornado, whether it's from the first storm or it's from the supercell that for some reason died in between our storm and the ones way south.
Yeah, I was gonna warn you about those speed bumps or whatever those were back there, or rumble strips. It scared the crap out of me. Hold the phone. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, dude, for some reason those speed bumps are, like, violent. It's the most violent thing I've seen all day is the speed bumps.
Why are you holding the phone, Jade?
Yeah, what's on the phone?
The phone? Hang on, I just need a couple more frames to make sure, but the phone in front of us was a large cone.
When we were up next to it?
Correct. Whatever it was wobbled a little bit east towards the road that first time. Those rain currents looked exactly like the ones in Iowa when we had to back out of that tornado last year on April 26th.
if they're going to extend this tornado warning. It's headed right for North Platte. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up to 80 in the North Platte anyway, because like I assume I'm gonna like have to go east on 80 to get wherever we're going tomorrow, which I still have no clue. Probably like, I don't even know what I'll try and do tonight. I'm just really, really annoyed and mentally wiped from being so excited to this.
Baseballs, you run to center.
Well, this would be fun to drive into.
Massive hails.
Which one?
Southern half of this cell.
Bigger than baseballs.
Oh, this thing besides that massive hail?
I'm driving through the storms right now. I got to give her a couple of turn around because they were like, they were big suckers. Looking at some of these on the road, they're bigger than softballs. They're massive.
Every time you talk about the hail, you say it's either like it's baseballs bigger than baseballs. Now it's bigger than softballs.
It's huge. Of course, not all of them, but some of them are bigger than softballs. Some of these, they're massive.
Are you down on 25?
Yeah.
So say you could probably put one in the palm of your hand.
Well, the core is shrunk down, but there's just big stones out here.
I'm starting to find a little bit of outflow out here.
to get to North Platte. This still has a couple, but it's weakening. We're almost to the highway. Still has a nice couple. It's just running on instability.
Say that is 100% it. I've been called wrong before, so you guys can tell me yes,
That was the tornado. I mean, there's a big outlet there, and then I saw the Insta 360. It was just like a big, it was just like a big, broad, weak tornado.
Too bad. Well, hey, you know what? We still did. From a standpoint of like killing at least the storm we were on, we still did a good job.
And we'll take the wisdom. Tornado one was like, it made like no sense, but it was tornadoes connected, and then like it rolled hurricanes, and even the avalanche came down there. So, and also sorry for pulling by you guys over there.
There's a weird circulation moving northwest, about to go in front of us on this road. Like a weird base over there. And it died.
found a pretty good one. Even though it's melted a little bit, I put a couple of them in the group chat. I can't believe they were that big.
It's impressive.
Like a weird little back end supercell here. It's the weirdest thing.
So random.
Is that like a bowl or is it rotating? I think it is.
Where? What?
Talking to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at, Storm Runner, but we're just south of the cell here. It's like a little, there's a little of the highway right now.
Interesting. Right now, so like I'm in the preset.
I mean, it's not like there's like a tornado imminent, I don't think, but yeah, there's just an area of interest here to the east of the highway.
Copy that. Well, I can tell you one thing. There is a lot of rain in here.
It's a lot of rising scud right there.
Pretty good rising scud right there.
Yeah, there is. I mean, there's a tiny little couplet type thingy and there's rising scud. That's all I'll say. The weirdest little thing. Kind of wild, Freddy. It's like clearly spinning.
Is it over the road? Or east of the road? Well, never mind. You already said that. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's still east of the road. I mean, it's not like anything that I would be like, don't come down here, you're gonna die. Like, you could easily just drive through it right now, but yeah.
Looks like it's gonna stay east of the road.
Got another pretty good bowl now.
Dude, it's like trying.
Channel 1.
Just gonna try and drop. Nice rotation over there, I think.
We're here, Storm Runner. I'm right there, huh? Oh, hey. Hey, yeah, it is.
That's a lot of motion.
It might actually drop. We get north enough, we could just get on I-80. It's actually, for some reason, tours.
Don't look at what's happening south of Weatherford, Texas.
I just looked and it looks like it just started as I looked at it.
No, I just saw a PDS warning heading for the southern side of Fort Worth in like an hour.
Where's this area rotation at? We're losing it.
This is the most random thing ever.
Yeah, not really sure how or why this is happening, but it's happening. Rising scud.
Are we about to hit something here?
Yeah, I don't know. It's close.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like almost in it here.
We're cranking right now.
So much motion.
Just looking for a Poland somewhere.
I know, I can't find one.
It'll be to the right or would it be above us? Because I'm looking at. Yeah, it's something that right. Oh, pretty intense motion now, just off the side. Look at that. I feel like it's getting closer to the road, no?
Yeah, we're pretty much in it right now, but I'm not too like worried about it.
Honestly, I hope it just starts like chucking stuff next to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for, honestly. Like, I just want to just get hit by it.
Yeah, I don't even know where it is now. I think it's on top of me.
Just getting back in the car, guys. Where are you guys at?
Something a random maybe NATO and just south of Sutherland.
That's right where I got the land spout. Or we got land spout.
Yeah, this would be on top of us.
Sinking motion right on our heads is so funny.
Must be like I see a little funnel just on the right of the road there. Connor, you see that?
Hear a noise. It sounds like wind, but it also could be this factory.
Dude, I don't even know, Freddy. It's just so much random, like, rising. I feel like it'd be like...
Another one of those tornadoes. Feels like we saw earlier.
I feel like it'd be right up there.
It's just going to start pulling straight up, so now you're going to rotate.
Dude, it's right here somewhere. Whatever the main part of the circulation is about to go directly overhead, I think. So hopefully it just starts chucking stuff. Dude, is that it? Right to our right. Right on top of us, dude. About to get... Dude, imagine it's like a violent tornado for 2 seconds and we die. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Dude, yeah, I like moved. Dude, it just died. The whole thing just died.
Just over the road right now, pretty much right on top of you, Jade.
Yeah, the whole thing just died, like the whole storm. Some type of animal on the road up ahead, not sure what.
Speaking of dead, the zeros you heard for tomorrow is so bad.
Unfortunately, I already saw it.
Not bad. Like, sounds bad.
That was a cool shelf cloud off to the left now from the line moving in.
Got my roof cam. Oh yeah, there is. Nice.
Dude, the thing just dissipated into thin air. Like the whole entire, like, storm.
I think it's just because we're here. That's why this keeps happening.
I would agree. I'm going to 80. I don't want to get caught in the line and have to drive in it for the next 5 hours.
Yep.
Alright, well that got weird for a second. That got a little freaky.
Oh, well, what a day.
Well, you know what, we tried. I was telling Garrett earlier, I was like, if that tornado, that first one, that we thought was going to be that beautiful white tube all the way to the ground, we positioned on that absolutely perfectly. So we were right there where we needed to be if it was going to do it.
Well, you know what made me so upset about that is, so I launched my drone, and I'm like basically, I would say 80 yards from the circulation with the drone. And my gimbal decides to go like 90 degrees straight up. And then it starts wobbling, and I couldn't correct it. And it ruined the entire shot. So I killed that, but I did get, I guess, a decent GoPro time lapse of it. But yeah, it really upset me. The one time I need my drone to actually function properly, it does that weird stuff. And it fixed itself right after.
That drone shouldn't be doing that.
I think what happened, and they're really sensitive, but what probably could have very easily happened when I had it on the dash is like a grain of sand got flown in, and it kind of like jammed it up a little bit. And then when I like kind of wobbled the gimbal around after I got back, and I bet the piece fell out because it corrected itself. So I'm gonna guess that's what happened. It's not the time for it to
I do not want to drive in the squall line for hours. Spare me.
Where are you at, Brandon?
I'm still 14 miles from Wallace, south of Wallace.
Probably gonna stay in like Lincoln tonight.
Copy that. Here we go. Garrett and I will right with you. What do you guys want? Discount rates for you guys if we all end up staying in the same spot, or do you want to stick to your Hilton?
It'll depend on what hotels cost. Nebraska's usually $500, so I'll probably end up taking you up on a room. Are we done?
Copy that.
Pretty much done. Trying to get up to the interstate. Mile to the interstate. I'm gonna get gas at the Sinclair so I don't have to stop again. I'm at 57 miles.
Copy that, I'll stop with you. I need gas as well. Thank you for saying that.
No problem, you have to wait though.
I'll stop here just because.
guess literally everybody else needed gas here.
I don't know what this car next to Connor's doing.
I don't know.
Yeah, we do have the whole band together, which is pretty nice. One positive side of today is we got the whole gang together. We're gonna drive through a lot more storms, so I'm staying live. Unreal. I thought we had something special today, guys. You could hear it in my voice when I went live. I thought we had something special brewing. It just didn't happen. It just did not happen for us. It almost did. We had a beautiful funnel coming down. And we even saw a tornado. We saw a tornado, too. We literally had a ground circulation. But it just couldn't do it. I genuinely thought we were gonna get a big time tornado. It just didn't work out for us. About to get eaten by this line here. See if it has any wind.
If you guys were waiting for me, their system, I guess, crashed as soon as you were done, Connor.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, so all the pumps are off.
Well, I got a full tank, so we're chilling.
I got a half tank, so at some point I'm gonna have to stop. Probably before Lincoln.
I mean, as long as we're out of the rain and crap.
I mean, you don't have to stop.
I don't know. You stop for me, so I'll stop for you. We're gonna drive through these storms in North Platte, and then that's gonna be our day. So we'll be live for another like 30 minutes probably. Sorry, I kind of botched it, guys.
The precip has caught us, I hate to tell you.
I kind of botched this, guys. Nah, we're straight. Pedal to the metal, we're good.
What is this little notch on the radar just to our south?
Dude, I don't know. Nothing on velocity, unfortunately.
I seem to see a little something.
I hope it runs me over.
Never mind, it's to the south of that.
Got more storms up ahead.
Oh, I just wrapped up my stream there, just FYI.
Okay, I'm gonna keep mine on until we're out of stuff.
Same. We got storms up ahead moving through North Platte. Man, we are just so close. Lightning show at least, guys.
warning, Palisade.
Oh, there it is.
So now, okay, interesting. Oh yeah, it's like part of that line.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying we're missing tornado of the year. I was just saying there was a warning.
Dark, 47 degrees there.
In the lane.
It was a little bit late, but I missed it anyway.
Sorry, I tried to key up as soon as I could.
It was like coning the lane as my tire was next to it.
Better late than never. Go ahead and make it if you want after this truck, because this sucks.
Yep, you're gonna be driving into this the entire way.
I know, that's what I was saying. Don't feel like you have to wait for me, because this is probably how fast I'm taking you all the way east.
Nah, it's better to care, man. I don't really care. Yeah, we got these storms in North Platte we gotta get through. Right now we're in like the only, we're in like a couple mile wide hole of no storm. It's very, very convenient.
JD talking about how soon was the warning. I thought Tits could call and say something to one, but I heard about it.
Yeah, I mean, I can call, but I mean, they gotta act like they can see our streams. Alright, here we go. In the rain we go. But yeah, they just warn it based on reports and based on radar. So I could have called it in, but it was in the middle of nowhere, and it was like, they did warn it in time. Why does the bar look like trash? Gotta punch through these. Whoa, holy voice crack. Gotta punch through these storms. Dada, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I was getting hungry, but Eli gave me one of his burritos, so. Eli gave me one of his burritos, and it tastes pretty good. These storms seem pretty sub-severe. Running red! Thank you for the super chat. Running red in the building. Chirp.
But am I tripping, or is there an attempt at a couple to the south?
It is.
What is that couple southwest of Greensburg?
Raleigh tornado.
What's going on here? Yeah, what was bro like stopping?
There it is, tornado warning for just south of Greensburg, Kansas. There it is. We're almost out of this. Let me out of the rain.
Warning south of Greensburg.
Yeah, we were just like hoping that it either falls apart or goes east and now. What the hell is going on with this fucking thing?
tornado trying to form near Greenville, Kansas. You gotta be kidding me. It's gonna go south of town, it looks like. You gotta be kidding me. Out of the rain. We're rain free.
Totally surprised they put a warning on that.
I'm surprised they put a warning on what?
No, I'm saying I would not be surprised if they threw a warning up here on this, just to be safe.
I was thinking, because I was about to jump on and say the same thing. I was like, I don't know why it's not warm.
Because it's 61 degrees here.
Yeah, probably.
It was still fun being like just north of that couplet in the blinding rain on 80 with like a truck that wouldn't get out of the left lane.
I cannot believe that there's a tornado warning south of Greensburg.
Where are you at, Brandon?
I doubt it does anything, but still.
Way back here, actually just getting on the on-ramp for I-80. Finally, I've been ready to go east for a long time now.
Oh, you're just getting on 80?
Oh shit, this is a debris ball, I think.
Yeah.
Might be down.
Where are you heading to tonight?
I have no idea. I haven't even began to really even think about it. I haven't looked at any models. I don't know what. I know nothing.
They just put a separate ND for that Greensburg storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, that thing's got me angry.
gas on, my bad.
Nah, you're good. I was.
What even is 0Z for tomorrow? Oh my god.
I've been driving in the rain. It's just kind of in a daze, kind of aggravated, and so I haven't looked at borrowers. And ever since hearing everybody say that, I didn't even want to look. So I'll let you look here.
I mean, that's no real need to look. That actually upsets me even more.
Yeah, I mean, that Greenville was probably on the ground.
Upsets you more.
There it is, PDS.
Yeah, what the zero say, it just shows a freaking line. However, if it's going to be just an immediate line like that, you got to do tail end Charlie.
There it is.
The soundings are still, insane tomorrow. So I'm not saying tomorrow's like dead, but it doesn't look fun. I'll say that, it doesn't look fun.
Well, yeah, that sounds bad. So, where is it saying there may be tail end Charlie?
Southeast Kansas, Flint Hills.
What's up?
Yep, can't wait to go from the Sand Hills to the Flint Hills.
Right.
That was a fire convention.
Fires things could get going as early as 18Z tomorrow, according to the HRRR.
Dang, that's a big old nader. It's occluding north.
I wish it looked even worse, and there's just not going to be any storm tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have any idea where you might be staying tonight?
I haven't even looked at the 0Z, so we'll kind of formulate a plan. Where are you guys thinking? Because I'm sure it'll probably end up being somewhere in the end.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why I'm like tempted to go home tonight, but going home would be out of the way, so I don't think that makes sense. So I was thinking like Salina or somewhere like on the way down to Salina.
Yeah, I was actually I put in the quickest way to, like, the Kansas-Missouri border, north of Joplin, and the quickest way is to go through Lincoln, so I was just thinking Lincoln.
That's where I've got my target set tonight, is Lincoln.
Really, a route's through there? Okay, well, if Lincoln's the quickest route, maybe I'll just go home. The tornado that's headed towards Greensburg has a deep rock of 82 miles.
Yeah, it's occluding north, thankfully.
Looks like it's maybe about that many winds.
Literally freaking drove up that highway this morning.
And why are we 550 miles from, or I'm 550 miles from the target? We said we were going to be in the target.
I literally want to drive into oncoming lanes right now.
Oh, there, Jade.
Would, but the headwinds are making it so I can't go fast enough to do it.
That's about as classic as it gets. Nighttime tornado in Greensburg, Kansas. Doesn't get any more classic than that.
I feel frustrated.
That thing's gonna be a cyclic producer.
Yeah, watching that happen. We're on radar right now. It's just it's absolutely just killing my vibe right now.
Somebody said someone reported 2 tornadoes down there.
Say someone reported twins.
So someone in my chat said I can't confirm it.
It was Brad Arnold that reported twins.
Dude, he's like far away. He's like all the way by like Pratt.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but that's what people in Discord are saying.
No way with the milk you can even see that far.
Doubt he can see that far. Not enough to confirm something like that.
Well, guys, that's pretty much it for the day for me. Kind of a botch. Not gonna lie. I think 9 times out of 10, our storm does something really awesome. And we just happen to get unlucky today. But that's life. With the train and all sorts of other stuff. This was not our day. But you know what we gotta do? We gotta make tomorrow our day now, chat. We gotta make tomorrow our day now. So we're gonna be back at it again tomorrow. Another enhanced risk. Might get upgraded to moderate. We're gonna make tomorrow our day. We just gotta chase even harder now. Just how it goes. That's just how it goes some days. So that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for the night, guys. So thank you, mods. Thank you to donated. Thank you all new members. Big thanks to everybody. You guys freaking rock. So I will see you guys probably around noon tomorrow, if I had to guess. Probably around noon. So good night, everybody.